Okay, we can go on a date to ReaperCon after the podcast.
Well, no, my other serial killer brother.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
Hold on.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse me.
drama, the tea. Oh my god.
I
Uh-oh.
had no idea about that.
Wow. No stabbing?
I'll be right back. I need to go grab a spoon. for
Okay,
my
what's the
frosting.
spoon for? Oh, okay.
Love and frosting. I am an adult.
Mood.
I want frosting.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so this. I'll wait for
What?
you.
Why?
Okay. All right, everyone. Hello. Welcome to. I guess we're just calling it the Serial Killer Podcast. It's a one-time thing, so don't get used to it. Happy
it,
Halloween,
though?
everyone. I feel like we need like a tagline for this. I hadn't thought of a tagline. Welcome to the Serial Killer Podcast, where real-life serial killers are cringe and Netflix glorified Jeffrey Dahmer.
True though.
True. That's
Pretty
so
true.
spicy. They even added fake shit. It's like, why would we even do that?
Stop fucking casting hot people as serial killers. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I
it's,
appreciate
it's
you.
really
Stop
cringe.
that.
I
Don't
do
do
appreciate
that.
you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you.
The only place where serial killers are hot people should be in fiction. Because in real
I
life,
feel
they're
like Hard
usually
Castle's got like a
stinky and
weird
strong.
thing for fans of serial killers.
Yeah, I think it does.
So okay,
I mean, they are kind of hot.
we are gonna go. So I've got a list here. The paper that's on the screen is slightly wrong. So we're gonna do just a quick update of kind of everyone who's here. We'll go down the list. I'll start with myself, and then we'll go to Beru.
Hi.
I'm your host, Owl Odyssey. I currently play the Hound. I used to play the Game Master. I played the Olympian, and I played Bridget Allen, known as the Trick or Treat Killer. Yeah, Barry, you wanna go?
Help. Hi, I'm Bo. I play Mayflower / Fauna Lock / Fauna May. There's been a lot of yeah. And I also played Jun Murasaki, the game scripter. I'm gonna put played in quotation marks there. We'll talk about that later. And also, right now, I play Priscilla. I play Priscilla Ingelrim, also known as the Horror Specs, I guess, but only to me, because they haven't actually done any murder yet.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah.
BB.
Wait.
Sickle.
Patiently waiting at the wait emoji that Jams likes to spam everywhere. The little wait emoji.
All right, James.
Oh my god. Hi, I'm James. I currently play Aran, piece of shit who thinks she's the god of death. I used to play a follower of the Olympian, and Lily Taro, also known as the game designer, still known as that.
Yeah, you didn't used to play her. She rolled everyone. She ain't dead, bro.
Yeah, that's meta though.
Okay, well, she ain't dead.
All right,
Sure,
Juno.
everyone else is.
I'm Junodog.
No
I
worries, thank
play
you so much,
Kieran,
Siri.
who
Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today.
kind of almost was a
Sure,
serial
sure,
killer,
chat
and now
room,
he's kind
Robin.
of just
Emote,
existing. I don't know where he's gonna go.
Do murder.
Help me murder. Help Dawson get out and then help her murder.
Yeah.
Mike?
I don't think he wants anything to do with her now. It's the mission pasta thing.
Is this even fair? Everyone's got like this big giant resume, and they're like, I do this and this and this, and I'm Mike Horrible. I only played Jasper Saxon.
It's been so long
But
since I
Albert
heard that
Wall,
voice.
I mean, technically.
I mean, technically, I guess.
Mm.
I only
Why
play
is
one
Jasper's
character.
voice
who's
so
fun.
hot?
Reasons.
Uh,
I mean, Kieran's barely even a serial killer. Come on, man.
I mean, he did do serial something. For sure.
You're just as much of a serial killer as Smiley, don't worry.
Oh, ho, ho.
Yeah, where is that guy?
He didn't show up. Too busy
All right. Oh, Sarah.
preparing for his court case tomorrow.
Hi,
Sleeping 'cause he's an old man.
used to play Chastity Dawes in 2.0. I also played Jocelyn Wade back then, who transformed into Jocelyn Lane for 3.0. She was a member of the Smileys and the whole Plugtober thing last year,
Oh,
which
God, don't remind
was
me.
amazing and terrible. I also play
Hello, everyone.
Ophelia Dawson, who has like 20 bodies under her belt, but nobody knows about it, and it's hilarious. And the only reason they know about it is because she tells people, because she knows there's no consequence, and she is currently correct. And then I also play Ashley Smith, who is hunting serial killers, so you know.
Oh yeah, the SK
Yeah,
to SCU
hunting.
pipeline.
We'll go to Smash.
Hi, I'm Smash, and I just played DP.
DP is so cute. We stand.
And Floki.
Hello, I am Falky. Let's see. I played Sammy Gravano. Some people know them as Dimitri, who's now been incarcerated for 345 days. Coming up on a year, baby.
Coming up on a year. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I also played the Dungeon Master, also
Why,
known as Ernest Gygax.
Who I murdered.
Mhm.
Yeah, you did.
Well,
You did
no,
get that
no, I
murder.
give the credit to Stevie there. Right? I was all Stevie.
Get
Who I
fucked,
helped
get
murder.
fucked, Sarah, I guess.
Hey, you can help claim credit for killing Jordan. Not many people can do that one. And then finally, I also play Han Vilsing, who now has a 12 KDA, which I'm fucking surprised about. Literally, my Sylv cop has killed and permed more characters than one of my serial
Really?
killers.
Alrighty. Oh, and then I also play Odessa. I didn't say that earlier, but yeah.
Yeah, Odessa's the
Oh
biggest
yeah,
serial killer of them all.
I also have a dispatcher named Emily Knox that I haven't been able to play because COVID made my lungs sad. And I can't talk for long periods of time, which is hard when you have to do a dispatch. Yeah.
I just want to, before we do get begun, before the day,
Gun?
Huh?
before
Gun?
we
Gun?
begin,
There's a gun.
There's a gun?
no, I said before we get begun, because my brain, oh boy. Before we do, I do want to make it clear, we're not going to talk about any current meta. We are going to try to avoid that. We may do a spot later about it, but we're probably going to try to avoid it for now because there are people who are in this call, who are watching, who are wanting to stay meta free with current killers. So we're not going to be able to talk about RPers. We're not going to be able to talk about Arwen, the Hound, DP. We'll try to do it won't be, we can still talk about them, but any crucial information we're going to try to avoid as much as possible, just so people can enjoy it.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially because Seraph is investigating jams, and
It's awkward. It's a
Yeah.
little.
Probably
it's a
gonna be
little
investigating.
Yeah.
Bobby might steal that from you, though. I know Bobby's
No.
been itching for a new
My-
secret.
I licked her
work
first.
together.
I licked her first. Okay.
Oh my god.
Why are you licking people?
Holy shit! 6 months and gifted sub to
licking.
Omega. Holy shit!
Okay. Anyway, they thought aside.
Okay, yeah. So I've got a bunch of questions here from the lovely community, and we'll kind of just, if it gets a little too hectic, then we can, we'll figure something out.
I need to mute myself. I will, so you can talk about meta. It's fine.
So let's see. I'm trying to think of what I didn't really order these because I've been dealing with a murder case. Let's start with the fun one. Were there any moments where you were almost caught? So let's talk about moments where you were like within inches of being caught. Does anyone want to start?
I mean, I can start because I've got a really good one with Faye that's more recent. Like,
Whoa.
honestly, I intentionally left her blood on a scene, right? And then I was I left her blood on a scene, and that was then I joined BBMC as a hangaround before her 2-month 60-day whatever period would have been up. And I went to do a vault on Faye, and if they had swabbed her DNA at that vault, it would have been within the 60 days of one of her murders, and she 100% could have gone down for it. But they didn't swab her DNA.
We love when they don't do the thing.
Oh, guidance.
Sammy still has a weapons license, and his DNA has not been swabbed. He's
Yes.
literally pled guilty to 7 times first-degree murder.
Dude, I put it in the fucking parole thing if it ever went through. I don't know why we haven't taken it yet. Like,
June died
because I
with her
deserve it.
weapons
He did nothing wrong.
license. Wait, I have two. Well, June died with her weapons license, but the second one is that I was actually trying to get caught on purpose, and I literally was bleeding out and like dying of like RP gunshot wound, right? And there was a foot chase by the red garage, and they literally walked over me, like they chased him over top of me. And they didn't come back. They didn't come back for the body. And then I waited another half an hour, and then my head popped. So I didn't go back. I just played a different character. I didn't want to. It was like half an hour until tsunami. I didn't want to go back.
I've got Guided in my chat too, and he says literally today. So I'll leave you with that, Seraph, and see you that over.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh,
I don't know who Guided plays, so
Yeah, it's a secret.
He plays
It's a secret. It will.
He plays the companion that I have.
Oh, it's probably because his ass was on a phone call with me for 30 fucking minutes, and I could have just
Oh
looked
my
around and found it.
God. Yep.
Oh.
So I got one as well. So with the Dungeon Master, when I was going towards the end, I sat in a bush for literally like 5 or 6 hours. And within the first like 30 minutes of me making phone calls and starting the whole puzzle, I literally had Demi Black and Aaron Carter roll up exactly where I would then be shot and killed later. They like, went right past the bush, didn't even notice, looked around the area. I left their names there, and I think that's what eventually drew people to that it was a marker.
That's what tipped me off, actually. That's how I knew that your ass was still in the area.
Nice.
Yeah, but that was like 4 hours before you guys got there, which was crazy.
Oh my god. Damn.
I mean, I feel like I know fucking Mike, you've got a few, don't you? With Alvin?
No, never.
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 Never
I'm
ever.
good for that.
Nope.
I mean-
100% perfect always.
Just some that stand out that weren't even cop related was back during the original Jasper arc, after he escaped prison, and I was hanging out at Reggie's like beach house. I was standing on the rooftop, and that was back when Jasper's face was still very noticeable, and he was still wearing the neck gaiter. That there was a gang war going on, and me standing on a rooftop like started getting me shot up and almost went down. And it's like if like Jasper almost got killed and like taken down by the Ballas at that point.
Nice.
And then there was there was the situation where we left. I think it was Mina Price. I don't. There's Misa and Mina, and now I get them confused. But when Jasper attacked Mina in the mines, and Jasper and debris started leaving the area, Air 1 was like already nearby and right above. So that was a really close call. It's crazy to like go back. Jasper just always had like intentional situations, like pinging Knight to his location and then trying to get the fuck out, like standing around at PD and talking to cops, or like hanging out right next to Dan Faley when he was like the lead investigator back in 2.0. So
All my homies hate Dan Faley.
Oh no, he's default Shepherd now. Okay.
I've got one during the Game Master arc, right when I was still setting up for taking Jeffy.
Mm-hmm.
And I was at his house putting up all the stuff. I can't remember if he had been taken at that point. I don't think he had. I think fucking Hardcastle was just searching the area. But there was a point where so it's in the canals, right? He's driving on the sidewalk. And I'm on the other side of a little fence, laying down. He stops his car, he kind of looks around, and then drives off. And it was like 2 feet away from him, which was just crazy to me. I remember texting him later about it. And then later in that same day, when I did grab Jeffy, I put him in the boot of the Fudo that I rented. And I was obviously following all the traffic laws and everything like that. And Hardcastle was behind me for about 1.5 miles. He wasn't following me, he just happened to be going the same way I was.
Monka S.
It was hilarious. I remember taking a selfie of it and giving it and sending it to him later and being like, oh hey, saw you earlier. I think that was the closest. I mean, everything else, like the Game Master got stuck because got caught because I decided to blab my fucking mouth. I think in terms of the Hound, is the Hound? Yeah, the Hound was almost caught. And I've told this in character, and people know about it, so I can mention it. Fucking Storm Payton tried to put me in cuffs, and if I been washed, it would have been over.
Oof.
Yeah. So that was funny.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the other one, not that one.
Which one?
Seaside.
Oh no, yeah, no, that happens a lot though. That happened to me yesterday when I was on the phone, and Mayhem rolled up on me.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
The gangs will come up to me and see me at a payphone and be like, "Are you a fucking serial killer?" I'm like, "No, I'm a serial killer."
You gotta be smart about where you use your payphones, please.
Dude, I was in Sandy fucking Shores, and Seaside was there.
Wait, what?
Yeah. And then
Oh man.
later,
Seaside is everywhere.
Seaside almost got us fucking caught when I was killing fucking Mirosaki, because all of the police were in fucking Grapeseed, like, because they were looking for a cop who was taken, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a missing cop, and I remember that. That was because I was babysitting.
Like, Dark rolled up to us. I was trying to put Beru in the fucking hangar. Dark rolls up to us and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And Dark, former Detective Dark, was a dumbass and was just like, "Oh, okay, yeah, go get your vegetables."
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah, because you knew to look in Grapeseed though, right? Because I had said that to you.
Yeah, I was purposely not looking because I knew you had to set shit up.
Yeah.
And it was just hilarious because it was like, oh shit, they're searching all over Grapeseed. Almost caught you for that.
That's why Doyle called and said she was in Grapeseed, because I thought Dark ran my plate. Yeah. So that's a fun fact. That's a fun fact.
I don't have any specific moments where I was almost caught, but I do have to say, I think it's hilarious that Kieran managed to have like a completely clean record up until the point where he stabbed Betty Jacks. Like nothing until then. Not even speeding tickets.
Damn. You know
And then
what?
he just
It's kind of
Hmm?
deserved, though. Worth it. 100% worth it.
yeah, and then he just kind of. Well, then he confessed to the stuff that he had done,
Yeah.
like the fug miss attack,
Uh-huh.
and then what? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay, yeah, now his record's just like crazy because he just has given up and has been purposefully doing shit.
What was the original
yeah.
question?
That time you almost got caught.
Oh.
Yeah, Kieran's had a lot of moments where he almost got arrested, but like the cops just let him go for whatever reason. And it's never been for anything like serious up until
Like that time, like a year ago, when we were farming bodies at the airport with Rick.
Oh my god!
Everyone knows farming bodies at the airport. It
was literally okay.
Fauna literally calls it the body farm.
Is that the time I was
world?
with you
It was
and Ripley showed up?
Yes.
Okay, because Matt RP decided to make a comment because his Crim character kidnapped Kieran like my second week in the city to bring him to Fez Speedwagon to do a sacrificial ritual so that Pez could win the mayoral election.
It didn't work.
It didn't. Neither did the other time he got. Like, neither did the other sacrificial ritual that he got stabbed for in his first 2 weeks in the city.
Yeah, it's almost like necromancy is fake and not real unless your name is Norman Bones.
oh don't. Jocelyn is totally going to be able to bring her brother back from the dead. She just has to do it perfectly this time.
Yeah, it just shows like how the Olympian's definitely a god now and not just a pile of bones. Or
Yeah,
well,
totally.
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it depends which afterlife is real. Like, I don't even want to talk about NoPixel canon, dog. I don't.
Oh god.
Everything's real. Nothing's real at all. Nothing matters.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So let's go to the next question. This one comes from one of my mods, Julia, and she says, "What were your favorite scenes to set up? Of like all your kills and stuff, like what was your favorite to set up?"
Sure, I'll start. What's going down as the Falky special? So
It's just the prisoner's dilemma. I don't know why you got it named after you.
No, it's the
why?
Falky
Because
special.
I'm amazing.
It's the Falky special.
So I had kidnapped Stevie McQueen from BBMC. I had kidnapped a random One Life character that was played by Little Star. I then sat and waited outside Bundy's house, kidnapped him and Lennon, brought them to Sandy Shores Motel, and made them basically choose to either split a punishment or take it for themselves and let their significant other go free. Well, naturally, they both didn't want to see their other get hurt, so they both suffered the consequences, which was watching Stevie literally rip the heart out of this one-lifer character while I made them both watch in chains and then cut off their hair and stabbed them.
Yay!
It was like everything about it was just so perfect. Like, I'd never expected to even grab anybody else with Bundy. It was just going to be Bundy and Cecil. But then when I got Lennon, man, the spice just got up.
The thing about the Falky special is that it's specifically about murder. There's prisoners' dilemmas that involve money, like the ones from Liar Game and stuff. And there's prisoners' dilemmas that involve other things, but a Falky special specifically involves murder.
Somebody ends up dead.
Yep. That's the important part.
I really liked the style that I used to do. for Faye, like I don't have a specific, oh, this was the best one, but like we were literally making movies as we were doing the murders. So like just the process of like figuring out how can I make this look believable enough to film it while actively murdering somebody without using like Movie Maker, because like everything we did was in game. So like we would make these movies in game as we were committing the murders, and it was a lot of work, but it was also a lot of fun at the same time.
Hell yeah.
And I kind of want to bring that concept back, but obviously in a different way for another character at some point in the future.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Jax.
For me, it was definitely
You're
June's
welcome to join if
first
you'd like.
kill because I'm a huge slut for Disco Elysium, and I put so many references and stuff into the game, and I'm like mad because there was like a epilogue scene, and I think Mayhem found it and removed it, and I'm like, ever since then, I'm really paranoid about people like being like, oh, this is over, and like going and deleting the scenes that I left behind. That's really cringe, by the way. Don't delete other people's scenes, especially if there's like blood and shit around. Like, call all the police, dipshit. I mean, I understand why a criminal wouldn't, but like, someone died! My scene! So, yeah, but, it was just like all the little references and things from the game, and then I researched like the real life equivalents of some things from the game because Disco Elysium is set in a fictionalized version of Central Europe. So then I searched for like the real life analogs of everything so I could put like the actual ones in, and then yeah, no, it was a lot of I could do a whole Disco Elysium themed thing, but now that the original company that made the game is basically all the original creative directors basically got fired because business people got involved and they destroyed the beautiful communist state of anyway, yeah, it was a lot of fun. I want to do something that just makes me that happy again, but hopefully not like it's just me. That's my goal with new friend. Yeah, hopefully I can do things that make me really happy.
Eat the rich.
Also play Disco Elysium.
Yeah, I've been meaning to. I played it for a couple hours, but I want to play it again.
It has
seems
Twitch
fun.
integration. You can play it with Twitch, and then your chat can vote on which of these communist or fascist options your character has to say. You can also be a centrist, but there's
But I
some.
have to read it all, and it's so
You
frustrating.
don't. There's full voice acting now in the final.
Oh wait,
cut
there's full
version.
voice acting.
Yeah, the
Okay.
final cut version has full voice acting now. There's some things you might still have to read. I don't know. Like 90% of the game is voiced though.
I remember that's why I quit playing it the first time, is because I literally my voice was
you.
giving out.
Yeah, no, I've heard that from a lot of people. So yeah, Final Cut has full voice acting, and they have like really cool and fun
Nice.
voices and like sound effects for all the different like brain. I forgot what they're called. Brain bits. The brain bits, like all the different parts of
Undergrounds or something like that.
yeah, all the different parts of Tequila Sunrise's brain are voiced with different voices. It's great. Play Disco Elysium! Play Disco Elysium!
That was off track really, really much.
I think I really enjoyed setting up the first Game Master kill because it was just a new concept and going really in depth with like the forensics.
Set a new standard.
Yeah, it was a new standard that would eventually burn me out. But
F.
the also hi Yordi. Hi buddy, getting on my desk. Hello.
Doggy visit.
Yeah, Maggie has her head on my knee.
Someone
all the
redeem
love
to
and
give the
attention.
dog a treat, please. I'm not watching the stream while I'm in the stream.
You can watch the stream if you're in the stream. You can look at the chat. It's fine.
No.
Okay, Jeff. Yes.
Oh, it's on cooldown. Jam beat me to it.
Jams
Okay.
beat you to it. Yeah, feed the puppy.
We got you covered.
Hell yeah. I appreciate you.
What? I dropped the treat. 1 second.
Oh no.
Oh my god! 1 second, guys.
Wait, what?
Here, buddy.
This is going well.
Yeah. Oh no.
Isn't this how every podcast goes?
I dropped the treat and he followed it. He just fell off the desk.
What? No, puppy. Oh.
Okay.
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Which side of this is the good side?
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Okay.
Oh, all right. I was gonna say, I think I really enjoyed setting up the first scene. I mean, a lot of the Olympian scenes were really fun to set up. I had put a raccoon on the Orpheus scene, and fucking who shot it? Someone shot the fucking Copper. Shot it. Copper just shot the raccoon in front of Hayes.
Copper shot a raccoon in front of Hayes. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Yeah.
They could be rabid.
That's how you die.
The raccoon just wanted to eat a leg. He was very happy.
Oh, the raccoon got a taste for human meat. We must destroy it.
Yeah, I think that's yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah. All right, let's go to the next question.
Okay.
That's just making me think about the dogs that like end up eating their owners because they have no other food and like the owner died or whatever. I always feel so bad for those dogs because like they get like this reputation, but they're just dogs that were trying to, you know.
Yeah, fuck
I
it.
would
If
be
I
perfectly
die,
fine
my
if
cat
you-
has. Yes, sir.
You cut out
It
what
may-
you said.
No, I was. You know you. Sorry about.
Yeah, no, like I would rather Maggie like eat my corpse than go hungry.
No,
Maggie's a-
100%. If I die, my cat has full permission to eat me rather than starve. Like, go for it. It's free protein.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like you're dead.
Yeah, anyone,
Why you care?
anyone can eat
You're
me
dead.
when I'm dead. I don't care.
Remember, dead people don't have rights.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Okay, well that doesn't work in real life.
That's not true
know.
IRL. It's REM.
What are they
God,
gonna
just-
do? A corpse can't sue you.
No, but their
Their
family
family can.
They have
Oh,
a
not if
family?
they're dead,
That's so
too.
unfortunate.
I feel like Jams of all people is gonna know this.
Yeah.
Please don't eat human bodies, even if you're dead. They still have rights, and the families can sue you.
And then Jams has to clean up the mess.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
but what
true.
if it says in their will that you're allowed to eat them?
Okay, well that's a different story. That's still cannibalism.
I mean, some places used to practice ritualized cannibalism, but it's fallen out of favor in a lot of spots. I don't know if it's outrightly illegal in the United States, but it probably is, unfortunately.
So, in a majority of
Maggie.
locations in the U.S., cannibalism is not illegal, but how you come across a body
People just
is
don't
illegal.
Well,
have
the
the guts to do it.
No, the point would be, it's like the
Ow!
rules of cannibalism would be were. Are you good?
No, she
Oh,
made a pun and no one else
yeah.
caught it but me.
Oh. But
I caught it,
I'm
but I had to
honoring my
mute myself
loved
because the
ones by
dog was
consuming-
barking.
Oh. I mean, this is basically just a puppy meetup. We got Rudy, we got Juno Puppy, we got
Maggie.
me,
The hound.
we got the hound.
The hound isn't a furry. I don't know where this came from. But
It came from Sebastian being a little shit.
Yeah, Sebastian publicly twatted out that the hound is a furry, and like half the city retwatted it. I'm sorry, the
Oh,
hound's
wait.
canonically a furry now.
You mean the little puppy isn't a furry?
oh
The
man,
puppy still hasn't called me, motherfucker!
I've been trying to call you, but every time I try,
Ghosted
You got
Cody
left
from
on read by
serial
both
killers!
Norman Bones and the hound. Wow. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe you should wait until Odessa's asleep to try contacting the hound.
No, it's more fun of idea when it is awake.
Yeah, well, no, Odessa now calls the hound a puppy because that's all she knows. She doesn't know much about the case. She just knows that someone calls her the puppy, so she just calls him the puppy.
I think this forced lore experiment has been a success.
So
And it happened on accident. Well, it happened because Sebastian's a troll, and
It
I love
happened.
it.
Okay, it didn't happen because Sebastian's a troll. It happened because Toby's a troll. It's very
Well,
important.
yeah.
there's all right. This is a question from Smashing. If you've been caught, how?
I mean, which character? So,
Just pick one.
Jocelyn was caught multiple times, I think. One time is because like she's a sloppy little bitch who doesn't clean up any of her shit. Another time was because she was worried that Rick was gonna go to jail forever, so she confessed to try to save him, which backfired. Chastity was technically caught, but only convicted because she admitted to everything on the stand. And then the second time, she wasn't caught. She was murdered by Thomas DeWeen, who was gonna make a big thing about it, and then real life stuff happened, and he had to leave, and it sucked. But you know,
Not my
Faye,
boy Thomas Dwayne.
Faye was technically never caught, but Hayes still 100% knows she's a serial killer, and it leads to some really fun drama.
It's great. Oh my god, like
I don't think Kieran actually is aware of that. I think he is kind of, but is choosing to not think about it.
I love the time when you did a murder and then I called you to hang out at Parsons when Demi was there and I didn't even think about it until you both showed up and I'm like, oh wait, this is awkward. Hold on.
Spoiler alert for those who don't want meta, by the way, this is your warning. Faye is still murdering people.
You said that earlier, kind of.
What?
Wow, shocking.
Kinda.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. She does like mushy pasta.
Oh, shit.
Faye's in the BBMC. How does she not murder people?
I don't know. The BBMC have low body counts.
I got kidnapped by them once to for a bank robbery, and I ended up me and I don't remember if it was I don't remember who was driving the car, but it was Barry and Dundee, and one of them was driving the car, so we got out to like flip it, but the tide came in, and me and the other one both drowned.
Nice.
Does that count? Does that count to their body count? Because it was.
Do accidental deaths still count towards the body count?
No.
Yeah.
That was Mother
so-
Nature reclaiming what's rightfully hers.
Well, is it tangentially your fault?
So we can address these kills to Nate Shore?
Yes.
Okay.
Listen,
So with Sammy getting caught, it was a kind of a weird situation because DID, dissociative identity disorder, the personalities did not work together. They were constantly working against each other, which eventually led to being caught for the long term because the one personality didn't know what was going on, got really confused, and turned themselves in, thinking it was just a mistake. The other time, Brian Knight just literally caught me while I was in the middle of kidnapping someone. So I tried to shoot him and run.
Nice. Did it work?
No, it didn't work. But he didn't press charges in the end. Because he fucked up on the paperwork end.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian Knight and paperwork.
Yeah. Brian Knight is the one who's given Fauna all of their fun charges. I don't know why. He just goes for, like, getting destruction of government property instead of terrorism. I could have gotten sent up for terrorism, but I didn't. Oh. Damn. It would have been really funny to be a terrorist instead of a serial killer. Or at least get sent up for that.
But now you could be a serial terrorist killer.
You can be both.
Yeah,
It can be
that's what
both.
Martha was.
Oh.
I don't do terrorism. That's not.
If current meta works out, I might end up being a terrorist eventually. Who knows?
So, fucking. So, Bridget was caught because I was using a payphone. This is before I knew what I was doing. She said.
It's more fun when you
totally-
don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. I was at a payphone, and fucking Dan Bailey pulls over to get a sip of water. Right? He like pulls over to the side of the road and happens to pull up like not too far from me. And he didn't see me. All he saw was me freaking out, getting on the bike and running away. He calls it on radio. He's like, "Hey, was anyone on the payphone with some lady?" And Anita goes, "Yes, follow that person." And yeah, that's how I got caught on Bridget.
Oh, no.
Classic
Nice.
Dan moment.
That's so great, though.
Nice.
That's so great.
The Olympian was caught because of fucking Captain Pocket. All my homies hate Captain
Best boy.
Pocket.
Best boy.
And then let's see. Martha was caught because I was literally just sitting around next to a payphone, and they just rolled up. And sure enough, had I not said anything, they wouldn't have seen me.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then they sat there and waited, thinking about letting you go, and then they did not let you go.
Nah, I made
That's-
some good RP, but yeah.
Yeah. And thus began the era of June and the Dungeon Master having to do all the murders for her.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't even remember how many scenes I was on. It was a lot, though. That's another reason why I really didn't want to go to court on June, because I forgot. I'm bad at this.
Well, at least you got out of that.
200
I don't know. I like being able to get caught at any point and just going
Yeah.
with it. You know what I mean? That's what I really enjoy.
Wait, I should have
Th-
said the
th- that's,
story of how Fauna got caught, because I don't know how many people know.
Matzo sticks.
Monster sticks. I was literally not in disguise for the first time in 3 weeks. Because I had been dressing Fauna up as Betsy Johnson, like actually as Betsy Johnson, no cap, for 3 weeks. With that one hairstyle that covers your eye, so I didn't have to wear an eye patch. So like, easy. No voice changer or anything though. So I was as myself, and I was meeting up with Kenneth, and we were gonna go to Maldini's to talk about unbrainwashing me. Which if that had happened, I would have done what Fauna ended up doing anyway, and like flipped immediately. It would have been really funny. Just like, oh yeah, he did all this stuff. Go arrest him. Here's your free warrant. Easy. But it ended up taking 200 years. Anyway, we were standing in the parking lot, and I'm like, I want matzo sticks. So I turned to go inside, and like 2 cop cars pull into the parking lot, and I'm like, alright, okay. Hi, and then Winston and fucking Bobby walk over to me, and I'm like, hi, can I help you? And they're like, yeah, what are you doing here? And I'm like, I'm going to go get matzo sticks with my friend because I'm hungry. Wait, no, this happened because Fauna had phoned Bancroft to say, or Odessa to say that they didn't want to kill Maddie because they realized after Rick went to prison like 12 hours before that like they felt a lot lighter and better inside, and that they're like, yeah, I don't want to hurt you anymore because I understand how it feels now, and I don't want you to hurt anymore. So, and then fucking Clara Mello saw us in the parking lot at Maldini's and called the cops. That's why they showed up. Then they got arrested, and I thought I was just getting arrested for criminal threats, but it turned out I was getting arrested for 200 years.
So
And that's why the description of the matzo sticks at Maldini's says, cheese so good you'll go in for the 9s.
She's
Wait,
so good you'll catch the
why?
9s.
Yeah, cheese so good you'll catch the 9s. It actually says that in
Oh
game.
my god.
It's a reference
sad-
to me.
Sadly, we don't have the matzo sticks at Maldini's right now, but
We'll have them again on November 1st.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So come on November 1st to get your Monster Sticks so good you'll catch the Nimes.
The reason that happened is because Odessa has terrible PTSD from the whole fauna incident, and just had at that point had so much distrust in fauna. So even fauna saying I'm not going to go after your girlfriend was like, Odessa started going, well, why would she say that? Or why would they say that? Why would they start saying they were going to go after, they wouldn't go after them, but then they're making them think, well, what, you know, and like it was just like this like doom sort of spiral.
Yeah.
Of
actually, the reason why they were calling is just to cross their T's and dot their I's, because they actually did have a plan with Alfred Newman. Alfred was gonna lure her, and I was going to stab her like 2 days before, but I wanted to plan out something more. I didn't want to do it like off the cuff because I am bad at that. So I wanted Fauna to have like a place to take her planned and everything.
Odessa or Madison?
So we didn't Madison. So we didn't do it that night because Alfred was like, yeah, we can do it right now, when I brought it up to him, because Alfred is a cool boy who likes doing murder. Used to be a judge, by the way. Fascinating character. He's really nice. You should meet him.
Oh, Sauce, how are you? We were just talking about the Jeffy thing.
And
did I send you the thing?
yeah. So if I had said yes, I would have. That answers a question that someone asked later. If I had answered yes, yeah, I would have tortured the fuck out of Madison. Like, I actually would have done it the day before, but Alfred didn't wake up. So, Maddie escaped terrible fate. Aw.
All right.
Well, real quick, I can summarize jams for you guys. Hardcastle
Wait,
and tasers.
excuse me. Oh my. Listen.
Not
With
Hardcastle
both of my
and tasers.
characters, I've just been too ballsy all the time. Because it's fun to fuck around.
Okay,
and make
what I
them go
will say is one of my...
Oh yeah. Ballsy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you'll probably experience it. Don't worry.
I already have.
You still
Oh,
are
well,
yeah, where we fucking
well.
are.
Yeah, but like I actually show up. That's the thing. I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna go here and I just don't show up. Like I show up and I'm there, but you probably don't see me.
And I'm fucking oblivious. I can't tell who people are when they dress like themselves, let alone when they dress
wait.
differently.
Wait. Can I speak about it, like something that happened?
Yeah, you can talk about the concert if you want to.
Okay, no, it's not the concert. It's
Oh,
actually one of the
let's
things.
talk about the concert, though.
I can see one of the scenes. Can I? Because it's.
Oh,
happened.
please, go for it.
You know the church, right?
Yes.
Did you search it good enough?
A bit.
You know the garden that's like right around the back? The entire time of that scene, I was sat by the fountain. I watched one of you, I think, drive past.
I think we were looking
Oh,
across the street and not in the back.
Yeah.
Jams is the best at
Oh,
rolling
wow.
people. Jams is the best at rolling
What I'm hearing
people.
is fucking Ashley needs to get K9.
Yeah.
Listen, Ashley is fucking blind. The amount
Yeah,
of
it's
times
Ashley,
I've
it's not
missed
you.
people who are not
Oh,
even hiding from me.
Oh, the people.
Look, it's called. Look, when you become a cop,
Oh,
you get the debuff that you have T-Rex vision.
sure.
Well, it's just because we have to take in so much information. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
just,
like
that's why you get a debuff
the
cast
radio,
on
you have to take in 311s, you have to take in... I mean, there's just so much.
I
It was
can
so
This is
funny
why
to
I'm
watch.
dispatch gang.
I
Hell
can talk
yeah.
a little bit. So ever since becoming a cop, nobody's even seen me stalking people anymore because now I know even better
Ooh.
spots.
Yeah, that's why the Hound has gotten better over time with these things.
Biggest thing is people don't look up.
No,
People-
they don't.
No, they don't.
I've said that.
People
I-
really don't
So
look
I
up.
was on Odessa's roof once, and I was saying people in Los Santos don't look up on Twitter while I was watching her and listening to her talk to someone. It was great.
We were
Oh,
doing
nice.
a poaching bust, myself and Bancroft,
Uh-huh.
and she's like freaking out because we're like up a hill looking at him. She's like, he's gonna see us, and we're like, no, honey, no one fucking looks up. And then we get about like 10 feet from the guy, but are above him. He's like, "Where the fuck did you come from?" It was just like, like, come on, like, it just proved my point. It was great. Oh, speak of the devil, she's in my chat now.
You gotta tease.
Oh yeah, you also
Bancroft
have
the strats. Strats.
Can we talk about the concert then, Jams, if Seraph is okay with it?
Yeah, we can.
I also see Mr. Smiley in your chat.
Yes, he is in my chat. As is Chris.
I was-
is Xerox
I was
is there,
right,
who
he-
plays Squire.
Stinky
I
boy
was
is
right, he
here.
was
I'm
too
gonna
much of a sleepy old man to be.
I'm gonna dumpster you at the trial tomorrow, old man. I hope you're ready.
Oh, God.
Damn.
I was joking earlier that he wasn't here because he's old man Kenny's probably sleeping, and he just said he's tired. So, am I right?
Old people.
Am I right that it's old
Yeah,
man
Ken
Ken?
is old. That's his
Which
main
is funny
character
because
trait.
I'm older than West, and Kieran is older than Kenneth.
Huh?
Huh?
Kieran always seems so young. He seems like a
Yeah,
baby.
That's the thing. Is like
Dude.
Kieran, as
I know that feeling, dude.
well, either he was like, if you take the alien stuff like into consideration, like his species develops physically at a much slower rate than humans, but if you think the root of him being a human who's just weird and has weird made up memories, he just has like a genetic condition that actually does exist in real life that
Yeah, it's like a
has
thyroid
prevented him from like
thing or something.
going through puberty.
Yeah.
Like, so he hasn't really gone through puberty yet, and he has dense bones. Which
oh my god.
It's hard to roleplay in the
Holy
water
shit.
because, like, you have to
Light,
intentionally swim
you
down,
are
and I
far
didn't know
too
how
nice.
to do
Holy
that at
shit.
first.
That
like,
is
Because I'm used
6
to playing with a
months
controller.
of a tier
or I
1
was used
sub
to playing with a
my
controller in
lovely
GTA.
girlfriend.
Game mechanics are cringe.
Ryuki.
Yeah, but
Only
I figured
scenes
out.
now.
Thankfully, Toast
Thank you so
told
much.
me how to get underwater, so now I can actually
I
do
miss
that.
Toasty.
Yeah.
I only know how to do it by looking through my eyes. I literally can't swim
Yeah,
unless I'm.
That's the only
in
reason I
first
know how to do it.
It's you press down to go up and you press up to go down. Easy clown.
It's
What?
6 months of a sub,
Okay.
Ryuki.
Yeah, it's like flying a plane.
Yeah, but like actually getting underwater, because like once you're at the surface, like how do you like make him swim under? Anyway,
Press
Anyway, so yeah,
press the jump button.
Oh
the
gosh.
concert, right. What about that owl?
What do you want to say about it that you feel comfortable saying?
I mean,
Well, let's wait, Sarah, are you okay with us talking about it? Let's make sure.
I don't give a
Yeah.
shit. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
y'all
Google,
probably
cancel my alarm.
Knew who it was at the concert, right?
No.
You don't? So the person that I was sussed out in the crowd, that was me.
I was fully convinced it wasn't at the time.
Wait, really?
I
That's
was
because
really
my phone
trying
didn't
to
run.
like read everything, but I know you love that hairstyle, so that doesn't help.
No, I fucking don't.
You always
Oh my
use
god,
that
you got
hairstyle.
hairstyle ID. You got hairstyle.
Damn.
No, I didn't use that to start out with, but it was just like I was like, oh shit, this hairstyle, like, you. I may be wrong. Anyways, yeah, I was just sus because you kept running to the side, going into your pockets. We
I
thought
have
we were checking like a
problems with
burner
my
or something.
pocket. Honestly, I wish it was, but it wasn't.
You told me that it was because your pockets were sticking, right?
I honestly still have no idea. Like, because she told me at the time, like, in character, right? Like, and after, I never saw you. I don't know which person she's referred to. It's great. I'm the best detective, by the way.
You're doing great. It's fine.
You didn't know we were there, right, Jams?
Oh no, I totally knew you were there because
We were
I kept getting unknown phone calls, and then some random person tries to call me and text me. That is like the most sus shit happening at a concert.
Well, that was
ever.
before that, because that was like our last ditch plan.
Oh yeah, no, before that, I had no idea. Like, I didn't one of you wear a mask or something, so I can really
We were both
see...
wearing masks.
Yeah, so I can really see who was there. I had no idea any of you were there.
It was fun. It was good fun. It was the first time I did UC. And we got to use the fucking Corquette. But we went to go get it repaired. And then fucking Mike Block shot us.
Oh.
Or not shot us, held us up. Alright.
And then you made it home in one piece, and then they got to talk to you about their concert that they didn't go to. Yeah.
Nice. I was gonna answer the question.
Oh.
Hey, Julia.
I think every time that Kieran's been caught, well, there's one time when I was with the LGX who was playing Roland Nelson at the time. We got caught then because Roland decided to yeet my Sand King into the water. And I told him last minute, I can't swim, and he's like, "Oh, 7 Kieran," and yeah, Kieran, that's how Kieran got caught then, which I knew he was gonna get caught because it was just like SBS. He rolled a yes on having to shoot a cop, and then Kieran rolled a yes on joining him. And so that's that one time. Every other time though has been me intentionally wanting him to get caught. Like when he got picked up by Seaside, like he intentionally, like he wasn't intending on it, but like I was intentionally going to have him fail at trying to kill Hannah Baker. Like, or even if he like succeeded in like actually getting her, he would still have like, because he would still have like the whatever condition it was that was causing his brain to do stuff, and he would still like lose consciousness. And then the same thing happened with when he stabbed Betty Jacks. He like the brain bleed caused him to pass out and all that.
Kieran's bad at murder.
He can be good at it, he just has brain damage now.
Yeah. Some brain damage makes you good at murder, and some brain damage makes you bad at murder.
I'm gonna,
yeah, and like
I gotta step away for a second, guys. But
okay.
I'll put the next question in the chat for the voice chat, so you guys can kind of go over it when you guys are ready.
All right. What was I gonna say?
What?
We're back, guys. Great.
So yeah, with Betty, he got caught because he had another brain bleed, and then the Fugmas thing, he didn't get caught, but he confessed to it several months after the fact, to the point where I had to waive my 60 days. And then, like, the most recent bout of, like, crimes that he did that he got caught for was him intentionally trying to get arrested because he was trying to prove a point that the system for, like, mental health was bad, and, like, he was just frustrated with how, like, he couldn't get into Parsons and all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that was all intentional.
It was fun.
Yeah, I wanted to keep that streak rolling and just like have him do more and more like ridiculous, weird things. Like he was shooting out left tires of local cars, just the left tires, not the right ones. So if you had a motorcycle, you were fine because you can't really, there's no left and right tires on that. But yeah, I kind of didn't keep going with that just because yeah. But that's how Kieran got caught. So he never got caught like because of like anytime that I didn't want him to get caught, he didn't get caught, which was nice. Even when he shot Bree's dog on accident, because I was aiming for Bree, but the aim was off on the thing, and I still feel horrible about shooting that dog.
Serial dog killer, oh my god.
It's like the absolute worst thing, because Kieran like absolutely hates hurting animals, and the fact that he did that is still eating away at him to this day.
Funny as fuck. cause more pain for Kieran accidentally. Never on
Yeah.
purpose, just by accident.
Mm.
Alright, so I'll put the next question in the chat. I don't know if people have seen it. It is, do you or did you take inspiration from anything?
I mean, for
Yes.
the game scripter, it was super easy because it's just like it's references to video games, and it's all my favorite ones because I'm a murder mystery visual novel horror. I just love them. I'm gonna lick them all. I'm gonna play all of them. Just shove them all into my mouth. Nom 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 nom.
Licking things is then you have the taste of whatever you're licking. That just I always
tastes
think
like
these things
blood.
literally.
But besides that, it's mostly like I'm the first anime I watched. The first 3 anime I ever watched were Haruhi, Rosen Maiden, and Higurashi no Naku Koroni.
Oh, nice.
So,
Have you seen the new one?
Yes, yeah. So anyway, Fauna disembowels people because Watanagashi is cool and fun and they want to do it all the time. Let's just pull out the intestines of some people. Yeah. And use them to decorate our house. Yeah. It's going to be so much fun. Oh my god.
Fauna answering your question.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm answering your question about what inspires me, and the answer is I love murder mystery visual novel. The first 3 anime I watched were Haruhi, Rosen Maiden, and Higurashi no Naku Koroni. So it's just kind of like the themes. The themes just keep happening. I also really like Umineko. We stan Ryukishi and his ability to write good trans characters. Play Umineko.
Have you read Killing Stalking?
I've heard of it. I need to actually read it. It's just like
Okay. It seems like it might be in your wheelhouse. It's a little dark though.
Yeah, no, I know the plot because of people on Tumblr screaming about it when it came out and being like, "You're a horrible person if you like this," and I'm like, "But what if it's hot though? What if it's hot though?"
Oh my god.
What? Yeah, okay. What,
Yeah, it's
Falky?
fine.
What?
Nothing.
Just-
I'm
Some of us
silently
want what
judging
Will
you.
Graham and Hannibal had, okay?
Yeah,
Oh
we're just
my
a bunch of
God.
lesbians for sluts for murder. What's wrong with that?
Anyway, what inspired Sammy Gravano, the cannibal killer, was 2 things. One, Hannibal Lecter, the whole series, the books, the movies. I thought it was all really fascinating. And then Billy Milligan, who was an actual serial killer that suffered from
All right.
DID. It's also known as like the campus
tropes
rapist.
come from?
Like it was
Oh.
like really fucked up shit that he would do, which also then played into the brutality that I would do with.
All right. As a
at
reminder,
least
real life serial killers are cringe.
very much so.
All right, that's good.
And then the next part of that is the Dungeon Master is basically because I love D&D, and I had a couple puzzles and stuff that I've done in D&D games before, such as the Prisoner's Dilemma. You know, it's why I did it, because I've done that trope before, and it's been a lot of fun.
I should have invited myself to that. You said I could be involved, or June could be involved if they wanted to be. And I said no because I'm dumb, but June's name is June Murasaki, which is the English and Japanese code names for Akane Kurosaki in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, which is basically just a giant prisoner's dilemma, so I probably should have said yes. But I was going to do my own at some point, and then I didn't, because it turns out I like fantasy and magic murders. I love reading about science fiction and more reality-based murder and like playing those video games, but it turns out I don't like playing those characters. So I didn't do a lot with June by myself, and that makes me a little sad. But you learn things when you do RP.
Yeah, I think like inspiration wise there's not really, I mean, granted, okay, the Hound I think does have a lot of inspiration from Moriarty, but there's a unique take on it where it's more almost like Irene Adler than it is like Moriarty, because the Hound has a conscience, and it was originally meant to be just pure Moriarty, pure evilness, but I just kind of fell more into, yeah, I mean, I'll get into that in a second. But what Falky said about D&D, 100%. I think that's when I started doing it. It's because like I love making puzzles and stuff, and it's one thing I miss about the Hound versus the others is like I haven't done any puzzles for this really, and I miss doing puzzles and such. Yeah,
you need to make like an embedded puzzle where it's not like a straight up puzzle where it's like a link to Picross or whatever and you solve it, but like make environmental puzzles like in video games where it's just like it's a puzzle and you have to solve it, but it's not specifically said it's a puzzle.
You thinking like The Witness almost, where you have to use the
yeah, I was gonna say The Witness.
Yeah, I've thought about that and trying to figure out how to do it, and Jams has given me a good idea based on how he does the photos for Aaron. So
yeah, those photos are great.
Okay, here's a good one. I had another one before I went to do this one.
Actually, I want to ask, Mike, are you still here?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask, what was your inspiration for Jasper? If there was any.
So, originally Jasper was based off of Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker. When he first started out, it was like a Richard Ramirez meets like satanic twist, because he was always talking about sacrificing people to the Dark Lord. He started out supposedly breaking into people's houses and just murdering them. So I don't know, like a lot of the original 2.0 cassette killer, like a lot of his quotes were quotes from Richard Ramirez. So until I wrote like his actual autobiography, it was that's kind of what I was playing off of, and then I just slowly adapted him into whatever he turned into. He didn't really follow anyone in the end.
Yeah, eventually your character becomes itself, and then they're just their own person.
Pretty much, yeah. No, I was curious because I mean, I heard about the 2.0 stuff and I kind of recognized a bit of that stuff, so I just wanted to actually ask.
Funnily enough, one of my first inspirations for Chastity was Seer's character Joe Kerr, because I joined NoPixel because of Seer, and I'd seen a little bit of like his just stabbing stuff, and then I kind of wanted to turn that into more of like a story and more of something that the police could follow. Because like at the time that I joined NoPixel, like serial killer stuff like we've got now wasn't happening at all. Like I was one of the first people to like start engaging in that kind of shit.
OG. And
But other than that, like inspiration wise, just I read too much and watch too many propaganda shows like Criminal Minds and CSI and shit like that. I'm sorry, they're propaganda.
They are propaganda. Thank you for saying it.
Very much so.
There's so much stuff. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, there's so much stuff I want to say, like when I'm in the server sometimes, and I'm like, if I speak, I'll be in real trouble. I'm too leftist for this. Anyway.
I know
Sorry.
Molly's in my chat right now, lurking, and I'm sure Molly would have a lot to say as well about just, yeah. Anyways, I was gonna ask. Okay, so how did you guys decide on a name for your characters? Is there any meaning to it, or is it just random? I want to hear everyone's.
I'm not creative, so I just take names that of famous people. Sammy Gravano.
Sorry.
Sammy the Bull.
Sorry.
Ernest
Molly
Gygax.
in my chat just said ACAB, including Ashley.
Yeah, no, ACAB is why, like, when I first joined the server, my goal was to not interact with cops, because in real life, I've had really bad experiences with cops. Like, horrible ones.
Like, though.
Like, yeah. So I'm just like, I don't wanna, and it turns out NoPixel's where the fun cops are, and it's just like, oh, well, they're doing corruption, but it's not even as bad as, like, real-life corruption from my own city, so, like, it's... These cops are fine.
Man.
They're fine. They're basically, I explained it to my wife as like, they're paladins, but in a modern context. They are. They are. They are.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Jasper's is
Let's
actually
be honest.
Jasper is
Give you the follow
Like-
pancake.
the bearer or the treasurer, and then Saxon. Everyone knows what Saxons are, but it kind of means dagger or short sword. So it was like Jasper Saxon is the bearer of the sword or the bearer of the dagger. That was. I tried to have meaning in his.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to reveal just how much of a nerd I am when I talk about Kieran, because he is actually a character from a Torchwood fanfiction I wrote back like 10 years
Oh
ago.
no.
Nice.
And I chose his name
I
kind
love
of
that.
at random, but then I realized that there was actually something clever in that, because I found out that Kieran in Irish is like, long story short, it's kind of like the meaning is like black. So his first name is like black and his last name is white. So you have gray, and then I came up with like the gray fortune stuff, which I haven't actually done like anything with that, but that's like his kind of like not really an alter. It's just like a different persona that he
Guys, I just
could
put so much
use.
tea. Okay, Google, set an alarm for an hour. I just spilled my
Sorry.
tea. I made a mess.
So Chastity, I used to know a girl named Chastity growing up, and I'm terrible at making up names. Dawes just
gonna make a joke,
sounded good. Then she used to call herself the Tarot Killer, because like, I know, so she called herself the artist, right? Because like, her whole thing was like, she was making like these journals. Like, she wrote a journal like every single kill she did. That was like the first thing I did with Chastity. That was like, well, when they eventually catch her, they can connect everything, because like I was literally journaling out like hundreds of pages of writing everything she fucking did. But then they ended up calling her the Tarot Killer because the killings are based off tarot cards. It's like, that's so unoriginal, but okay. Ophelia is, I wanted to be pretentious.
You wanted to
Huh?
what? Sorry?
Pretentious.
Yeah.
Because I had me and Chudakin had decided that we were gonna make twins. And I wanted two names that sounded good together.
Thank you for the follow, brother.
Starting with the same letter
Little
that
League. Better than
were
League, thank you.
fancy. And so like I've always kind of had an obsession with like Ophelia and Hamlet and that kind of stuff, and like so I decided I wanted to be Ophelia, that I looked for a similarly pretentious name for him, and came up with Orpheus, because not only do Orpheus and Ophelia sound similar, but then you can shorten them to Faye and Phil, which is how they were originally going to be known before he decided he would just call himself Orpheus all the time. And those, even though they don't start with the same letter, they sound similar.
True. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Oh my god, Molly. I have stories. I could probably have. I don't like talking about when people are casually transphobic to me in NoPixel.
Happens a lot.
Might have. Yeah. I'm really sad that I can't stab people for misgendering me or making attack helicopter jokes or deny or being weird about the fact that my character has a chosen name until
I'm sorry
December.
for fucking up your pronouns all the time. I'm terrible.
I don't. That's fine. Hecking up pronouns is like normal and everyone does it. Being weird ain't normal, dog, and I can tell the difference.
I mean, I'm non-binary myself, and it's just like I just don't give a shit about my own pronouns most of the time. So it's
Fair.
like, I'm sorry, it's not intentional.
Yeah, we can both fly the same flag in the Pride Parade together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can eat. Hold it. 2 girl asterisks each holding one corner of the non-binary flag 5 feet apart, so they're not.
No. Fuck no! I want to be gay.
Okay, we can be gay.
So every single one of mine have had meaning in their names. Even all my other characters. So Bridget Winifred Allen was Bridget Allen's full name. Bridget was the name of the first witch killed at Salem. Because she was like a very Halloween theme, and so you think witches and stuff. Winifred is the name of one of the witches from Hocus Pocus. And then Allen was the suspected last name of the Zodiac killer. So the Maenad Thiesus. The Maenads are musical sort of followers of the Dionysus. And then Thiesus was like a celebration of Dionysus. So pretty on the nose there.
Zodiac killer's last name was Cruz.
Then I'm thinking.
They're memeing Ted Cruz was the Zodiac killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking about Tom Cruise. I was like, I haven't heard that one, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that would also fit.
I can't remember why I used the name Martha, but I know her last name means game.
Martha
in
Stewart's
Lithuanian.
truly a serial killer. That's why.
I know her last name means game in Lithuanian. And then for Elizabeth Doyle, Elizabeth is a name that means a lot to me personally, so I like using it. But her middle name's Irene, her last name is Doyle. Like I said, there's a lot of Sherlock Holmes references that I try to do with her. She's called the Hound.
I caught that the second I heard fucking Doyle being involved. I'm like, oh, this is the Hound of the fucking Baskerville bullshit.
Yeah, it's not like it's not heavily influenced. It's just there's references, if that makes sense.
So Owl, I have a question.
Really?
I have a question, Owl.
Yeah.
So if
be this close when asking questions.
it's a very important question.
Is it an intimate question?
Diana Smith. What do you mean, Molly?
No, it's a meme question. So, if the Hound ever leaves like notes, are they going to write them in Baskerville font?
I've thought about it.
Sorry, I screamed like right into my mic. I was so excited.
I think that's not a bad idea.
I'm sorry.
It's not a bad idea.
It's so funny. No one's going to font ID because there aren't like I don't know any graphic designers in PD.
Hayes?
I mean, I'd be.
Hayes might.
Yeah,
Like,
Hayes
I think
might.
Hayes is most likely because she's
art.
Zach talks about fonts.
Oh
sometimes.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm stopping myself from going on a tangent about how
alone.
bad,
Okay,
how bad
leave
the typography.
me and my basic bitch chiller font alone.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm stopping myself from going on a tangent about how horrible all the typography in Jeweled Dragon is, and how the chain gang chain is in Comic Sans. Did you know?
Fuck kills
It's in
me.
Comic
I
Sans.
know.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
yeah, I know. It's horrible.
It fits.
Oh yeah.
I kind of love that, to be honest.
And the Jeweled Dragon inside, it uses like all caps Arial font for like everything, including on the front desk, and I'm like dying inside every time.
All right, there's a question specifically for Mike here.
Wait, I didn't answer the name question.
Oh, well then answer the name question.
The nice
Okay, I was waiting for everyone else
Sorry,
to go because
Smash,
I've been
yeah, go.
going first. So Mayflowers is a character from a racing server I was playing while I was waiting for my thingy, my
Whitelist application.
yeah, that. But their name on that server was Karen Soul. I still have that name saved to like use for an EMS potentially one day. Okay, but the amount of fonts on the cop cars is realistic because real life cop cars look like that. Like, oh god. So Mayflowers is because I thought I was going to create a more established character later with like an actual backstory and shit. And I just kind of built up May over time because I just wanted to play a character to get a feel for like how the server was before I made an established character. That didn't work out. I got stuck because May is cute. And then now there's a backwards reference that's if April showers bring May flowers, what does the Mayflower bring? And the answer is murder because colonization is bad.
Nice.
Yeah. And then Jun Murasaki I already talked about is Akane from 999. And then Priscilla's name means ancient, but it's also Priscilla the half-breed from Dark Souls because she's cute and has a fluffy tail and she's part dragon.
+1 for that reference.
Hell yeah! And then Ingelrim means English raven, which is like a reference to Odin, but like that's for later. We don't need to talk about that right now.
DP is basically just the character's initials, which is Daisy Park. Daisy is because I wanted to place flowers on every scene, and Park is kind of a reference to pocket because that's where the flowers are going.
In the pocket.
Yeah.
Oh god, I really hope you get
killer
Captain
leaves
Park.
tulips in the victim's pockets.
He's not Captain Pocket anymore. He's Marshall Pocket.
What?
Deputy Marshal Pocket.
Yeah,
No,
Deputy
Oh yeah,
Marshall
right.
Pocket.
Yeah, they fixed it. They actually fucking fixed it.
It would be hilarious if Daisy got caught by Pocket, though. It really would be.
You put a pocket in the pocket. Pocket.
Exactly.
Pocket. Yeah.
Alright, is everyone chatted on that?
Yeah.
Yep. I think so.
Except Yams. Yams didn't say anything. Yams no say thing.
Yams
TFW
fall
no
asleep.
yam.
Did Yams fall asleep?
Oh wow, so sleepy after a day of murder. I have to go nap.
Okay. Right, okay, this is a question for Mike. It says Jasper would sometimes slip and call Ash K Abigail. Did Jasper mistake Ash for his sister, or is it just manipulating people involved?
So that was just manipulating people involved because Reggie kind of hit into that at that idea because originally Jasper did see Andy as like a sister figure back in 2.0, so that was him playing into the idea that he was doing it again.
Wow. That's cool.
Okay, here's questions for the members of the Architects. Which is Jams? Are you here? Did Jams fall asleep?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. We thought you fell
You
asleep.
didn't answer. You just don't know all the name question.
No, I was getting a drink.
Oh, okay.
Why do you need that when you're already a tall glass of water yourself?
Because I'm still
Ooh.
cooked from a 10-hour train ride.
Yeah, it's fair.
God damn, Owl, can you get any more thirsty?
I don't need to. I've got a hot girl run, so who I think is still in my chat. Promise I'm not hitting other people.
Mm-hmm.
People? Owl? Never.
All right, here's a question for the architects. Where did you guys get the inspiration for your games? Did you all come up with these games together, or did you create some on your own?
Yes. Yeah, just for me it was like the visual novels. So like I pick specific murders or things that happened in the series, and then I'd build off on that to make it like my own. So it's like a reference. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Who are you talking to?
What? Owl is typing in chat.
Oh, sorry, I was just didn't want to go talk over you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, what is the?
I don't know what chat Owl was typing in. I'm bad at this
I
question.
forgot what the question was.
Is anyone else streaming? I can pull up your chats as well.
Wow, I forgot.
It's okay.
I'm not streaming because I was decorating. I am no longer decorating.
I'm not streaming because I don't want to.
I was going to, but then I got lazy this morning.
I'm actually in base GTA, just looking at different stalking spots.
I only started streaming all today because some motherfucker decided to have a 15-minute phone call with me, and I knew I couldn't remember that much. Sorry, a 30-minute phone call with me. That's the only reason I streamed today.
Well, only 30 minutes? That's short.
Yeah, that's kind of short, actually.
I mean, do you remember
Maybe I
the
should up
fucking
the
days
phone
of
an hour.
Yes, I
10-hour
do.
phone calls?
6-hour phone call.
Aren't you the one who found out that the timer resets after an hour?
Yeah.
Because of your conversations with Rick.
Jocelyn and Rick used to do this thing all the time, and I try not to do it on other characters, but it became a kind of habit where you just stay on the phone while you're in the car next to each other, and it bugs the shit out of everybody else because not only are they trying to call you, but you're on the phone with the person that you're sitting next to if you're in person, and it's amazing because everybody hates it, and it means that you win.
It's to be fair,
hilarious.
you started this habit before radios were in 3.0.
Yeah.
So it made sense. Like it made sense before radios. Cause if you're driving around doing like 10 murders a day and you don't have a radio channel. Oh, Molly calling you out in chat. You do that so much and I just hang up every time.
Oh, no.
Listen,
Listen, okay?
I have no defense for my action.
Long phone calls are a sign of love.
Oh shit! I finally got my fucking diploma. Sorry,
Oh, congratulations.
the college diploma finally got fucking approved. All right, that's
Hell
great.
yeah.
Anyway,
I want to have another killer I can do that with now that subpoenas say how long you've been on the phone, so that I can just have a killer subpoenaed, and they'll have like 7-hour fucking phone calls, and it'll be great.
Yeah.
I mean, now that
Nice.
Ashley has Molly's number, maybe I should just start calling you like 10 hours per day.
And if you want.
What is that supposed to
thank you
mean?
guys. I appreciate it.
I
just
will.
need
If
to
you
physically-
want it to.
This is making me. This is making me
tone.
remember the time when you had Brett call Kenneth to ask him. I don't remember what it was, but then Ken was like, "I'm a porn star, Brett. I'm a porn star," and Brett hung up horrified. And then you told him to call back and ask if he was a DILF.
Yes.
That entire day was just like, what the hell? It's amazing.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
I think we were asking if
Dilf?
Kenneth was a virgin. And then we were asking if he was a DILF. I don't remember what got us on that track, but it was just harass Kenneth there.
Okay.
Oh, it was something about because he went off to talk with Ursula because of his like they were writing the book or whatever. I don't remember.
I don't know. I'm just saying there's a reason that Ashley jokingly called Arwen her serial killer girlfriend, okay?
Jokingly.
Jokingly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to make a joke, but I don't know if it's meta, but it's not meta because I've seen you in character, so you know.
Just make the joke.
Two girls standing 6 feet apart with the uwu counter in between them because they're not gay.
Goddamn the Uwu counter or something.
True. Fucking hate
That's
the Uwu
look, it's
counter.
called uwu for a reason, okay? That's where the uwu happens.
Okay, but I think the most funniest encounter that I've had with Ashley is when they literally roll up outside the apartment complex she lives at.
Uh-huh.
They stop. I stop. And I wave at them. Just casually. And then
Is that the one where you twatted
after?
afterwards? Hi to the cops outside my
Yes.
house?
We're very subtle, okay?
Yeah, super subtle.
All right. Yeah, in terms of the games for the architects, like a lot of them were games that I really enjoyed. We had more games planned, which I think we did talk about eventually. They were games that people recommended, ones that I thought I could easily do. What I was gonna do an Angry Birds one, and just fling bodies at other bodies, which is
I remember that.
yeah, that would have been just a mess. Because you have to show like a blood splatter arc, right, and make it very clear that people were. It would have been. It would have been a mess.
Look, you can still use that later. Use that in 4.0.
There's one I'm using for one of the Hound's victims. Because for people who don't know this with the Hound, I'm trying to attack mostly like actual RP'd SKs. But sometimes I'm trying to like put in like some like filler stuff as well. And I have one that's coming up that's bug snacks. So they're gonna do a bug snacks kill. Like they were like a game master of some sort and do it in the style of the game master, but it's bug snacks. Just because who doesn't love bug snacks? It's a great game.
It's snacks.
Exactly. There was a question for me.
My Halloween costume this year is bug snacks.
I don't know what bug snacks is. I'm sorry.
It's
interesting.
It's certainly interesting.
I only care about it because Caro Caro Bonito made the opening theme song for it.
I'll have to look it up later.
It's a great game. It's a great game, Sarah.
Someone just DM bug snacks or I will forget. And I'm not looking.
The only problem with Bug
for it.
Snacks is that it's a fucking PS5 exclusive.
Oh, fuck that. Then.
Oh,
Speaking of game exclusives, though, I'm so mad that Calls Up Saga is only on one platform.
No, it's not. It's on Steam. It's on Steam, you nerd. Beru?
What? What game?
Bug Snacks is on Steam.
Okay, when it came out, it was a PS5 exclusive. I guess it's not anymore because financial decisions had to be made. But it was when it came out.
They're doing PS5 exclusive with the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I'm crying because I might have to get a PS5 now.
Yeah, no, same. It's made by the guy who wrote Umineko and Higurashi, so...
No. Silent Hill F is that one.
Silent Hill F. It's
but then they're doing a Silent Hill 2 remake, and Silent Hill 2 was like one of the first games I ever had for the PlayStation 2.
Oh, no. RIP. Time to do a subathon to raise money for PS5.
It's a trip.
Okay, exclusives.
So there was a question
Bug
for
Snacks
me.
is added to my wish list.
When
about the
bugs
game
are
master having regrets. And they were curious how much of that was caused by her illness and how much was genuine regret. It was genuine. So the Olympian was very obviously evil. Like, obviously, that's just how they were. But kind of, as you can see with the Game Master and now with the Hound, I kind of like this, like, second level of, okay, well, they're doing evil thing, but I just think it makes an interesting story. So,
Because you're too nice.
shut the fuck up. Well, that's not actually the case. It's totally normal. Everything's fine. No, but I wanted to make it, I don't know, I just wanted to make it interesting, and I wanted the detectives to have an effect on her, on Martha, because it was like a way to show that they had an effect, right? And then they could change her, because in reality what she was doing, she thought she was doing was right? And if she saw it fail, it's gonna fuck up a lot of her worldview. So the next one's gonna be pure evil, and I'm so excited for what Jams and I have planned.
Oh,
I can't wait.
Mhm.
teaser.
Speaking of regret, though, like Faye, I usually play is pretty fucking cold-blooded, but she actually does have one kill that she regrets. Although she doesn't regret doing it, it's the one thing she won't tell anybody about and won't brag about. Faye actually ended up attacking and stabbing Orpheus at one point. She turned him into a fairy tale to symbolically kill him because he wanted out of their life. And that's why Orpheus doesn't remember any of the murder that he did anymore. Because Faye killed that part of him. And that's the only thing that she regrets doing.
Aww. F. Pour one out for the boy. He's just a normie who works at Burger Shot and makes music now.
Yeah, he doesn't remember any of the murders he participated in.
I will say, as a teaser, that it's something that hasn't been done pretty seriously on NoPixel, at least in 3.0. There was an attempt that someone was doing for a little bit, but it kind of died out. And it's gonna be different than normal. And Jams and I are gonna get to experiment with different types of evidence and try to make something very unique. We've got a lot of research to do though, so and obviously
if you need research help, you can send me random questions and I won't like pry. I was a university researcher for 8 years, so
okay, we might use that.
I
don't know, James,
I'm willing to help you
else you want to say, James?
No.
No, it'll be good, because in actuality James and I miss doing this stuff together, and we're like, the next one we have to do this together. So yeah, that's that. There's a question for Falky, but Falky had to step away. He'll be back in a second. Who was your favorite person to interact with your character? I mean, I feel like I know Jasper's or fucking Alvin's. Fucking cat meme Hayes. Am I wrong, or?
Hayes was a lot of, I mean, yeah, you guys were talking about the hour-long phone calls and stuff earlier. Yeah, I feel like Alvin and Hayes talked forever. Yeah, I kind of miss that.
And Zach's just so much fun to RP with. Like, she can just go back and forth with that, like the sarcasm.
Right. Yeah, the sarcasm. It's very good interactions between Alvin and Hayes. Like, just not even the battle of wit, but the battle of sarcasm. It's like, who cares less?
Yeah. I think Zakel's great. To any interaction with her on any of my characters has always been just amazing and really fun.
Because Hayes is a serial killer herself.
I mean, yeah, well, let's see. I mean, she admitted to it. She admitted to the Hound yesterday. She said, "Look, if I ever broke, I'd be just like you." So,
Spicy.
yeah.
Damn.
But the idea was trying to say, like, look, I have a high ground here. That's what I think she was trying to say. But yeah. Other than that, I mean, it's always fun to interact with like James's characters too. I think I've made that clear.
Win.
What'd you say?
No, just Star Wars meme. Elizabeth, I have the high ground. You cannot win.
Jesus.
Leave
Oh,
and
no.
join me. It's not too late.
Fuck's sake. All right. Anyone else want to answer?
I think the person that I like thoroughly really enjoyed interacting with a lot when I was on GD was Hardcastle.
Oh, I love
Even
Hardcastle.
if they didn't like actually speak in person, it was just the
Hardcastle.
texts and like the typical vibe that you get from it is just that they're going so back and forth about everything, going from wanting to kill each other to literally just, I guess, flirting. And
Hardcastle
that
was fun.
Really fucking funny.
Hardcastle was really fun because he isn't your standard investigator for serial killer stuff. So it's just a unique experience. And
Yeah,
oh
like
god,
you
that bear trap
actually
moment.
interacted.
The bear
Yes.
I think
The
the
bear
VOD's
trap
gone
is
too,
the
and I'm
best.
so sad because that was just it was fucking perfect. It worked so well.
Just the slow pan down. He was like, "Well, suicide
The
pill."
sound it made as well was so good. But yeah, that's actually something that I really miss. Just having that type of interactions, just being completely bullshittery and sarcastic and just back and forth.
Well, I think my favorite thing when the Smileys were still like together was just being there for when Honey and Betty were together around Kenneth, because they would roast him so much and it was just so amazing.
Oh yeah, in character roasting is the best.
Yeah. I also enjoyed the few times that Kieran talked to Jasper at the prison, and Jasper's probably like, "What the fuck is this?" I don't know. It was just entertaining because Kieran's just like completely like at the I think the first time they met, like Kieran was still kind of in the mindset of like a 6-year-old, like a child in an adult body who's kind of regaining his adult mind, but it's taken a while.
I think
And
Jasper's
Jasper's like-
first words were like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" Kieran's like, "I can't kill anymore," and it's like, "Yes, you can. You can do it, Kieran. Go stab people."
I believe in you, Kieran. You can do the murder.
The funny thing is, I did legitimately try, but I'm a potato, and it just didn't work, and like Kieran is just, yeah. There's a reason that Kieran's not really in that kind of stuff anymore, and it's because I'm not good at it.
Oh, I always feel bad saying that Kieran's not good at it. Because
I mean, like, he can be, but just like, it's really stressful for me trying to do all that, because like, I know myself too well, and I will make like small mistakes that will mess things up, and
I think the mistakes are the best part sometimes. Like, if you fuck up on a scene, like, and it gets you caught, then that's a consequence of roleplay. Like, it's one of the dangers of roleplay. Like, the blood that I left on a scene as Faye was an accident because I fell in the fucking fire.
yeah,
And
oh,
I intentionally kept that scene and called 911 when I didn't have to, because I thought that was a hilarious mistake if it eventually got her caught.
yeah. Yeah.
yeah, it's yeah, it's just not really my thing right now. We'll see what happens
Fair.
though.
It's okay. Oh,
Those interactions.
I mean, right now he's gonna end up hopefully joining the Neon Tigers. So
hell yeah.
Kieran in an MC as a Civ, but still like
Kieran in a cut is gonna be the funniest shit ever. When people first see him, people are gonna be like, "You joined a gang? Kieran joined a gang?"
yeah, like if it was any other, like it's literally just this one that I think fits him because it's Sebastian and like I
Fucking
love role playing with
Sebastian.
Toby. Like
Toby
Toby's
is
great.
very good.
he's amazing. Like
He's so good.
and the fact that we were like shadow married for a while and then like we did the shadow divorce and now I can just use this is why we divorced every time Sebastian does something kind of dumb or something. It's a fun meme joke thing.
It's a good meme. I don't know. I miss Toasty a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to find a way to interact with his doctor character, but he plays on a different server now, and I don't have time to do 2 servers, so...
Yeah. No, like all of the like harsher worlds and Smiley stuff, like especially like all the time with like Rick and Karen and Jocelyn and stuff, like that was always a lot of fun. Like I like murdering with friends. Like I like having people I can bounce off of, you know?
I love joking around and just hanging out with my friends and stabbing someone and having someone that you know has got your back. Although it's never worked out for me because Rick is very sloppy and every time I involved him in something, bad things happened, but that's because Rick is
Fucking
not...
Mike Block.
Okay, but if I'm not gonna... if I speak, I'll... Look, why is this just turning to me saying if I speak in this podcast? But yeah, fucking Mike Block.
Don't worry, Fauna's new girlfriend won't let them get caught.
Yeah! I'm not doing murders anymore. I'm only going to shoot cops that I don't like, which is most of them.
Let's go. It is okay if you're murdering cops, clearly.
Yeah, cops don't count, dog. Did you?
It's such a weird way that's a
I mean,
thing.
cops
Like-
count if they're specifically targeted. Cops do not count if you are running from a bank and you just blap them in the face. And that's just because NoPixel wouldn't work otherwise. It's really dumb, but this is how it has to be. Otherwise, roleplay gets weird. At least in the way NoPixel is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the hardcore server, Dig Dog? I want punishment for shooting a police officer and getting caught for it. Oh god, no, this is just turning into me being like, I have opinions. Just like, I wish that there was more of an incentive to not get caught for people who weren't serial killers. That's just all I want. I just want an incentive for people to not get caught that isn't just, oh, you have to spend 4 IRL hours in jail while cry me a river, come back in 5 months,
I'm sorry.
bitch!
I'm sorry.
4 hours?
If you think it's 4 hours now, you are sadly mistaken.
There are rings of lower jail sentence now.
And
The
dishes.
rings of
You can
lower
just
jail sentence don't work on anything above an hour.
Yeah, but like, if you shoot up an entire gang, you get gang-related shooting, and it's like 75 months, I think. No. It's like it's super little, isn't it? The fee is high. It's one of them.
It's like $500 fine and 75 months.
Yeah, that's it. Which is just silly.
That's cringe.
Yeah.
This
I
is
mean,
why I'm not a
second degree
cop.
murder is only 200 months. With the ring, like with the fucking washing thing, you can be out in probably like 2 hours. Like,
Oh my god, I have things.
yeah, it's crazy.
Kitchen isn't even the fastest thing. People just do it because everyone has to go to the kitchen. It's like kind of RP, but not really.
Electronics are faster, honestly.
Cleaning
there's a question
cells
for you.
is faster. Cleaning cells is twice as fast. There's your free meta for the day. Don't use it.
Yeah, you're not welcome, Marty. All right, here's a question for Falky. This was from Chris, who also Chris shouted out Jam, saying they like RPing with you. Said Jammy's always my favorite, but we don't talk often. But this is a question for Falky. Chris wants to know when you're gonna play a twin character with him.
I don't know, dog. I'm still waiting for these other architects to play old people. All right.
Yeah, I don't know
True.
when it's gonna.
We could be doing that right now, but we're having a
We could.
podcast.
Okay, look, we'll do it next weekend. Just as long as Beru can get in, we'll do it.
I will be awake because my sleep schedule, my bladder wakes me up at 5 to 7 a.m. So
I love that. Smashing.
I should be awake. Yeah, I'll be awake.
I'll
There's
make
no
sure I'm
events
awake
next weekend. There's no events
early
next
enough
weekend, so it'll be fine.
until something randomly pops up.
So the plan is, guys, and I'll say this on my stream. We're planning on playing a bunch of old fucks who are like got a bucket list that they're trying to get done, and it's like robbing a bank, killing someone, and we have a plan that I think so many gangs are gonna be so pissed that we've done it.
We're gonna get every single charge in the MDW.
That's not how that's not gonna happen.
We're
It's not
going
gonna
to
happen,
try.
but it's the goal.
And we
I'm
gotta
gonna-
do it before we die.
Yeah, I want a
For
Molotov, a
one of our
cop car
many
outside the
perma
embassy.
conditions.
Yeah, we need to make we're gonna make like a long list of perma conditions.
Mhm.
And rolls. Like if we get knocked out, we'll roll, and if you're like, yeah, it'll be fucking hilarious. It should be good.
Mhm.
It's just gotta happen.
It just gotta happen. It's great. I've had my old person sitting there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really glad I made her though, because Parsons is scuffed, and when you have to, if you try to switch characters while in Parsons, instead of going to the train station, you're like invisible in Parsons, and you have to reset your game. I probably should have bug reported that, but I never.
Yeah.
did.
Probably.
I think I bug reported that a long.
Yeah,
This is
no.
the same thing like over a year ago.
Okay, well, lol.
Um,
I think I saw Pixie talking about it on stream at one point. Well,
Yeah. Like, the way to get around is to be like me and have so many throwaway characters you made and then never played that you have the extra characters menu, because if you use the extra characters menu and switch to one of those characters, then it works.
that's
you
where
can't
that's where Juno lives. Juno Randall.
That
That character. Jams is a fucking hero for giving me a shank.
Oh, you're welcome.
Molly keeps twatting, being like, I want my
still want
knife back!
by the
Give
way.
me my knife back!
I think my favorite. I think my favorite part of that day was that Canis decided that was Claws. He knew he could very clearly see the knife, but he was just like, "No, it's Claws."
That's what we turned it into
those are
eventually.
claws.
Actually, he said it was very sharp claws. The whole thing
Because
was
like
so much fun.
he was just in denial. He's just like, "No, this person thinks they're a cat.
Dogs
Those are
can have-
claws."
If dogs can have knife in their mouth, then why not cat?
Well, it's what I was doing at first, but then it turned into claws because James goes, "Oh, she's just got some really sharp claws." It's just funny.
That's
So
both
here's a
evidence.
question
You
for
give the
people
murder
with
knife to a cat.
multiple characters. What was your favorite to play? So
Considering that Fauna's my main character, I don't think that's up for debate.
Yeah.
Jamalam?
Hmm?
Jamalam?
Jamalam.
Jamalam.
What's your favorite stabby bitch to play?
Actually, I really enjoy playing Lily, like GD, even if I can't really do much. When the entire serial killer thing was going on back in March, I pretty much mained Lily for like several months, and even after then.
Prison is fun.
It is fun.
Why
Yeah, I
am
need to get on my lifer character more often, but I created that character just to troll West.
I need to actually play Jocelyn at some point again. Like, but
Oh my
she-
God,
really
Yeah.
surprised
My
Jocelyn didn't wake up to yell at Fauna in prison, because Fauna was going to be like, I might have murdered Rick and turned him into a different person. And I was going to get shanked. I was so, like, I definitely...
Thing is, Jocelyn is just such a heavy character to play because of her traumas and how like close to home some of them are. It can be a little difficult for me to get the motivation to play her.
So I kind of
Yeah,
feel
that's-
similar with Sammy. It's a very certain tone of the character, especially depending on the personality that's prominent. So I can't be in like a very cheery, happy-go-lucky mood when I'm playing it because I have to play it very serious all the time.
The particular issue with Jocelyn is like the conditions in prison are not good. So like a lot of the time now she goes like nonverbal, and then people don't know how to react to that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's simple. I'm gonna invite her to Sammy's parole hearing.
Oh yeah.
I can
I'm
explain
surprised she
that.
didn't get an invite to fucking Kenneth.
I can explain that.
Jocelyn and Faye getting an invite. That'd have been great. No,
I am gonna invite Jocelyn if I can find her awake at some point.
We have,
Yeah, like
we
that
have a
one time
special
you-
guest joining us here in a second.
Mm.
Ooh, I like that
But
one.
that one time, like when you called me as Jocelyn, it was a couple weeks ago now, I think.
yeah.
I legit thought that you were having technical issues because I could not hear anything. So I was just like, okay, I'm
I
just gonna
know.
go there.
It was funny because like I just kept you on the phone in silence. Then you're eventually like, okay, I guess I'll come to fucking Bolingbrook. I was like,
Yeah.
yes, mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's. I kind of had the feeling, like I figured that was, because I heard your voice like a little bit at one point. I was like, okay, I'm going to prison no matter what, because if this is Jocelyn, we needed to like. So I knew out of character, but Kieran kind of wasn't sure because phones can be weird and all that.
Yeah.
So I wasn't positive, but I was pretty sure. And then that conversation just completely fucked with Kieran. Like he just left and he just cried because he
That's why
felt so bad.
Jocelyn exists. Emotional terrorism.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Emotional
and I also
terrorism.
knew out of character that probably much wasn't going to happen with that, just because I know that Jocelyn's a hard character to play. But that doesn't stop Kieran from worrying about it. And then Kieran also has the meta unlock of like all the Norman Bone stuff because he talked to Pez, which is funny because he actually got it. Pez like straight up told him what happened the first time they met with the whole stabby thing.
Oh.
So that was fun. But so Kieran has a concern that if Jocelyn hears about Norman, she might try to do something with that, but yeah.
I mean, just get 3 characters involved in that storyline. That's fine, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine,
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
I've
totally
spent
fine.
so much time trying to avoid being info dumped about Norman on fucking Ashley. The people do it anyway. I'm like, oh, this is fine, thanks.
Yeah, you.
Well,
you need
he
to
doesn't text me back, so it's fine. This motherfucker, he leaves everyone but Faye, and he leaves Faye on red.
Except, look, I told you to send a crow gif, and that's the only time he calls.
It's true. He responded to the crow gif, which is a meme in and of itself. But
I told you it would work.
Yeah, I want Kieran to be more involved with
you
that
just-
Norman stuff.
You just need to do the classic Saturn 18 and be like, I'm conflicted. And then run away. Like, just walk away from the conversation.
I mean, I did that at the hospital earlier, to be fair. Sorry. Someone was injured, and they start talking about why they're injured, and I was there because I was like, okay, this could be 1,000 things that I'm actually looking into, and then they mentioned it was Norman. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not looking into him, bye. And then I just walk right out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one. That one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to get more involved with the Norman stuff, but Kieran is just not the kind of person to it doesn't make sense for Kieran to speak this stuff out right now. So I'm just have my fingers crossed hoping that something will happen to get him more involved, but Yeah, for now he's just kind of wanting to like reach out to Pez just because Pez has been nice to him since that initial meeting where he got all the unlocked stuff. And like he kind of wants to just like talk.
Yeah, it's just odd because
But
the
also,
BDMC keeps getting involved with Norman, so it's like I don't really have a choice.
Yeah, but I'm also like anxious because it's Pez and like yeah.
Yeah.
I
Pez
always
is
feel
chill.
like I'm interrupting something and but then it's like very
Pez
chill.
is a good
Like
boy.
yeah, he is. He's super cool. I just have anxiety.
Yeah. No, no, Seraph is an absolute terror in character because all you do is bring up shit.
Not all the time, only when it's funny. To be fair, only when it's funny.
Yeah, and it's just like, it's so great. It's so great. It's just like, yeah. I guess it's kind of like Croc going to the Billabong and like intentionally fucking around with BBMC because Whippy misses the boys and the girls. A blue house in the Vespucci Canal.
I was gonna say something a while back about my lifer character, Jesper Kennison.
Please,
no.
God.
That character literally exists just as to troll Mr. West and Kenneth. So like I don't really do anything with him except every once in a while I'll just wake up just so I can remind him that I exist. That this character exists, and it's just he has a backstory and it's so dumb and I love it. Like he's the Owo killer because he carved Owos into people. So it's like a very dumb like parody of Mr. Smiley.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
Whoa,
whoa.
what's this? Oh, whoa!
He
What's this?
talks like that too,
Whoa,
like-
what's this?
Hi, my name is Jasper.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, I did that with Thomas for a little bit, but then I just kind of forgot. So there's some weird text to Thomas that confused Thomas, which was great.
Subpoenas that
thank
it
you for that.
becomes public information.
Oh, I answered. Sorry about that. So Omega answered the question. Basically, it's just because when Hayes does the
and then
the subpoena.
everyone gets to see your text.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It'll be
you
fun.
can
It'll be hilarious, and I can't wait for
terrorize
it.
the whole city like that one time when Ursula's texts
Thank you.
that were unrelated.
Yeah,
got
that's what inspired me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just you. It can't all be serious all the time. You also need the memes, like emotional terrorism, but not bad terrorism. Like,
I mean, I'll just say if Ashley's texts ever get subpoenaed for some reason, smile.
Is it that bad? Really?
There may be some spicy things there.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Is it more photos of like October LSBN calendar sort of thing?
Oh, it's better than that photo.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Ask Molly.
oh well.
Molly's so Mike had a question basically, which was why RP and what keeps you motivated with it.
I
stumbled into it.
Same. I had a rule on fauna that I just wanted to explore NoPixel, so I just basically never said no to anything. Turns out when you do that, you end up going to jail for 200 years. It was a fun ride though, and then I'm like, wow, I need to like do this properly and stuff. And now I just I don't know. It's fun. Playing villains is fun. You get to be like, and cackle evilly while you watch people run around and do the stuff. And yeah. And what keeps me going is I'll read some like not fan fiction, but like I'll read some like Twitter fiction, and it'll give me inspiration for something, or I'll see a GIF. Like I said in the SK server yesterday that I want to feed live snakes to someone at one point, and that's based on the
Oh my god, like we could do a murder and we could like feed those like silver and then like during the autopsy they just all pop out. That would be amazing.
Yeah, they'd still be like partially alive and partially digested.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say? What are you putting in people?
Oh, feeding people live poisonous snakes to kill them. And then when you do the autopsy, the snakes are still alive and they're partially digested.
Put like a spring inside them so they cut them open and it like pops out.
Those poor snakes.
Yeah, and have it, like have
like
like a
that
recording
one,
on the phone so it
wrote-
does like the
Oh god.
See, when I
Yeah.
talk about my scenes that I'm planning, they're a lot more brutal. I do like an Aura Borealis and bunch of
at this time.
Sneak peek my next scene that I do on the next scene I do on Faye is probably going to involve a take on the Loki myth and his fate in, I don't remember the fucking place, but you know, the whole snake dripping poison tied up with intestine thing. So, you know, should be fun.
Whoa.
Was that you yesterday up in Polito?
No.
Okay.
No, that was me, dog. I was in Polito and they scared the shit out of you.
No, something else. Alright, anyways,
okay.
Oh yeah,
wait, but
because
I was gonna
died
say
in
that like
way.
the feeding live snakes to people is from like that American Horror Story intro or commercial or something where like one of the witches opens her mouth and like the snake comes out. And I'm like, what if snake go in? So like my inspiration comes from anywhere basically if I see something and I'm just like, that would be a cool murder.
I've just always been a fan of horror and I like dark subject matter, like even before I came to NoPixel, like a lot of my roleplay I've done outside NoPixel is so dark it would get me banned from NoPixel.
Word.
So, yeah.
Word.
That's kind of where the whole serial killer thing came from.
Yeah, Kieran was always intended to be more of a Civ character who possibly got into like stuff, but like he's kind of just supposed to be like a neutral, like more of a observer. But also he fucks around because he just feels like it and it's funny.
I was
but,
a kid. I didn't even know there were
then I got
serial
stabbed my
killers on
second
the
day in the
server.
city.
Yeah, I didn't even know that there were serial killers on the server until I found out, and I'm like, oh, murder! Oh, murder. Mm. And then I did some murders.
So I used to do D&D DMing, and I was playing this whole like really dark vampiric hell thing, and it didn't really turn into it. I mean, because the group had died out, but it was definitely something I really enjoyed. But the reason I got into it is because Odessa got into it with Fauna and like getting into that whole world, and it kind of just piqued my interest and be like, oh, I kind of want to do this, and I could do puzzles doing this, and then I just haven't stopped.
You're welcome.
So for me, I like being the bad guy. I love playing the villains and things. I always have. Part of why I like DMing so much. I get to play the evil people, and I enjoy being the one that takes the L for other people to win.
You gotta be good at taking L's.
Yeah,
true sub
that's
energy right there.
like
Sure.
the biggest thing with serial killers is you need to take L's because
I
you're
love taking
basically
L's.
your end goal is to take the
I
biggest
think anyone
L.
come. I don't think anyone heard me there, and I'm glad.
Huh?
Jams did.
I missed that.
Oh my god. I pretty much started out on the other side of everything. I played a detective in a very smaller server and investigated a specific serial killer a few times. Then I moved on to NoPixel and I kind of wanted to continue the same, but I decided that maybe it was time to try the other side of it. And I know a few people knows that I work with forensics, like IRL, so I have the typical evidence kind of side of it. So I started with the other side. I tried to do it with like forensics type of thing, and I ended up actually enjoying it. But not really as fun doing it alone. But yeah,
Where there is more fun with
Mm.
friends.
true, it is.
Yeah.
And to share the workload. That's what my problem always is.
Mhm.
You need a second video editor.
I'm just a control freak, so.
So, okay, second part to that question. Because a lot of you play multiple serial killers. Like, I really only Jasper was the same person to me. But like Owl, you've never stopped. You just keep going and going and going.
I took a little bit of a break. I took like a month break.
With
A
the
month, wow.
because I feel like serial killer roleplay gets a bad rap. It's
Word.
it's mostly for the cops. So yeah, where's your motivation come from? Like, what's the thing that puts a smile on your face and makes you say, "I'm gonna do it again"?
So I personally believe that serial killer RP is some of the last bastion of RP on the server. I think it is the highest, or it's the most. 1 second, my alarm's going off. Okay, Google, cancel the alarm.
Like, because
It's one of
you
the.
can rob a bank in RP, but if you don't actually steal any like mechanical items from the bank, people are gonna be like, huh?
Yeah, it's the most RP intensive crime in the server because you have to put everything out. Honestly, you could stab someone, great, yeah. But like adding the scenes and adding everything that kind of goes with it is that huge RP aspect of it. Falky kind of touched on it with being like wanting to take the L for other people. I like telling stories for other people, and I think this is a really easy way for me to tell that story. Because a lot of my best friends in RP are cop characters, and I want to give them something to look into, and it's enjoyable to me because that's why I've done so many, because I don't get hyper attached to one, right? Because I want them to get caught, and I want to give people the W of getting the death penalty, right, or them dying some way. And it just, I think it has such a impactful influence when you do something like that, because like a lot of people get involved in an RP. If you stab someone, their entire family's going to get involved, and it starts creating this RP where their family and friends start fearing the person and start looking for them. And I just think it's where I try to go to be creative, and that's why I like doing it so much, because I get to kind of express that creativity. Whereas with Odessa, it's like she's it's a lot harder, I think, to do RP with her, because she's not she's not in that situation where she can create the RP, if that makes sense.
Cop is a very reactionary role.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of the reasons I actually like it, is because like I don't have to be proactive. I can just react to what other people are doing.
Yeah.
Because one of the things and one of the reasons I do this serial killer play is it's not just for me. A lot of it's for other people. Like, if I get the impression that I don't know, people aren't enjoying what I'm doing on a character, I generally wouldn't have the motivation to do that character anymore. Like it's kind of one of the reasons that I slowed down with Jocelyn is because I was getting the impression that people were getting a little burnt out on the whole smiley thing. And the thing that I enjoy is when other people are enjoying the story and enjoying what we're doing. Like, that's what my goal always is
So
to
I
have
stopped the
other
Game
people
Master
enjoy it.
stuff early because people just stopped enjoying it. So I didn't want to continue with it.
Yeah. Wait, there was something. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Something, a reply to something that Seraph was talking about? Yeah, no, I'm really surprised that Fauna survived because I just thought I was gonna go boop, in, boop, trial, boop, executed, and like, I was so ready for Fauna to just be like crying and saying that they don't want to die when they're like on the gurney. Ooh, puppy!
I'm doing something.
I'm getting distracted by a canine, so I'm not sad anymore. But
Yeah,
like,
no,
I was gonna request to be like for Demi to like hold Fauna's hand as they were dying, and they were just gonna be like sobbing as they like stopped breathing. It was gonna be so traumatic. I was so excited.
I fully expected Jocelyn to get the death penalty. I'm still fucking amazed that she didn't. Like, and it was gonna be like the worst possible reaction to what she is. Like, jail is a terrible reaction because like she's doing it purely out of grief and mental illness, and like, but death penalty would have been even worse.
Yeah, and Kieran is aware of. Kieran is just so frustrated because he wants to help Jocelyn.
Oh my
Because he knows.
Nice. When Jocelyn first came into the city, she wasn't a killer. She only became a killer because her brother was one. And the only reason she kept killing after he was gone is because it was the main connection that she had with him, because she hadn't grown up with him, hadn't known him that way. They got separated very young. And she thought that by forming those same patterns, she could bring him back. So her story was just very dark and heavy. And the fact that it ended the way it did is just also dark and heavy.
Yeah. You were trying to get Fauna out so you could stab her? Oh my god. Okay, so I thought that you were gonna dump me in the pool in Parsons so much. And that's why Dead Girl in the Pool is on Fauna's playlist.
Nice. I honestly didn't know that that was a serial killer because I am fucking oblivious, so...
Yeah, there's people who aren't in the server who will probably like blow your mind, but I know in character that they're former serial killers, at least. So,
Yeah, there's a lot more serial killers than I initially thought, and the more I got involved with things, I'm like, holy shit, there is so fucking many of you.
yeah,
Part of
like
it is-
like there's someone right now, one of my character's coworkers that's a new player, and I think he might end up accidentally getting sacked because he has like an MO. He does the same things every time, and I don't know if he knows that his character is a serial killer, but it's like, you are, bro.
No, you're not a serial killer until you specifically come out and say, I'm a serial killer. I want repercussions.
Yeah, that's what the fucking judges meant when they said, you just know.
You just know, dog. Yeah, but no, this guy, like he's a new player, and he's been permaing other new players. A lot of EU players are not attached to their characters if they're new players, so they just perma and they're like, I'm gonna make a new one. So this man's collected like 4 permas in the last like 2 weeks.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's
Better
bloody.
than I ever did.
I've done 5 permas in 1 week once.
Nice.
That was a very wild time.
Nice. But yeah, this guy, it's a new player who keeps accidentally permaing other new players. It's just it's
amazing.
It's so funny.
Marty,
I need to actually
You're
check
doing
in.
well.
I need to check in with him to see if he's killed anyone else. He keeps burying them under his house. He bought a house and he likes to
Wait,
bury
what?
them in his yard
It's
now.
amazing.
Yeah. Jams, we both know this character, so I can DM
Oh my
you
god,
about it.
wait.
Or I can
No.
tell you in character. It's funnier if I
No,
tell you.
Just
in
find out in
You
RP.
mean
Find out in
who-
RP.
Yeah, find out in
so-
RP.
Holding Priscilla at gunpoint.
No! Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. I'm watching Owl make a executing Pocket.
Pocket the dog. Whose dog is
Okay.
Pocket?
Can you
Anita's.
just can you
Oh.
just have the Hound put this in Anita's mailbox?
I was really confused about like who Pocket was when we all kept talking about Pocket. I'm like, that's a weird name for a cop, but it's not the worst I've heard. I didn't realize it was a dog.
Fucking
Peter
The
Parker.
dog is a cop.
Kathy, get in the chat.
The dog isn't a cop. The dog isn't not a cop. Oh, hey, Kathy. What are you doing in chat? Weird time for you to be here.
Anyway.
Kathy.
Uh-oh, Owl
Okay.
just got caught in 4K. Owl just got caught in 4K.
Anyway, next question.
All right. Have there been any coincidences that worked out in your favor?
Like all the time?
Yeah,
I
such
need to
as?
think of something specific that didn't happen recently, but it will be like 5 months ago. So let me brain-alate for a second. Because I had like 2 happen today. I could have gone back to. I could have broken my parole and gone back to jail twice today.
If Faye finds out that her girl-ass friend is risking jail, there's gonna be trouble, Missy.
Look, I didn't know that 3 bong rips meant 1 baggie. I thought it meant 3 baggies. So I was accidentally carrying a felony amount of weed in my trunk. Okay.
Just stop trafficking drugs. Why is this so hard for people to
Allowed
understand?
to have weed. Look, Pixie said I'm allowed to have as much weed as I want, so that means it's legal, right?
I think so.
It's in my MDW. Marijuana.
Why are you trafficking drugs, May? My
I'm not
doctor
trafficking.
said
The
so.
only place they're going in traffic is into my lungs. Okay, they go from the plant into my lungs.
I still think it's funny that Kieran is from Colorado and he never smoked weed until he came to Los Santos.
Fauna's from Vancouver Island. If they didn't smoke weed, it would be fail RP. Shit. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to go for a second. I have to go. If you go wake up my wife.
My wife.
My wife. I have to go wake up my wife. I'll be right back.
So as I think, I don't think I have any.
Coincidences? I don't know. I
Well,
just try to like
a
improv
lot of my
a
stuff
stuff.
is yeah, because with Sammy everything was improv, and with the Dungeon Master everything was very methodical. So like I knew people's schedules, I knew where people were typically going to be. I had stalked people multiple hours before actually going and nabbing them. So it's like is
I gotta step away for a second. I just spilled
planned.
so much tea.
Oh my god. Not
Oh,
the tea.
no.
I'm struggling to think of coincidences that worked in my favor. Like the judicial system being shit when Chastity was killing. I don't know. Like literally had to stab someone in front of Forster to get arrested and then still got released, bro.
The only coincidence I can think of is that the second time Kieran got stabbed, in his first 2 weeks, which was by Pez, and like all I heard was Pez saying something about winning the mayoral election, and at that point I was kind of convinced that it was Smiley that was doing this because I hadn't met him in character, and Smiley was also running for mayor, and I was so convinced, like out of character, that it was Smiley who attacked me. That was a funny coincidence because, like,
Well,
yeah.
Again, yes,
I don't know.
again. Okay, yes, again.
Scurvy Sickle had a question as well, if anyone has more interest for that one. What was one time you had someone who you 100% wanted to kill, but decided not to further roleplay?
Oh my god, the amount of times I wanted to kill the game master or Martha. So many times, but I just didn't because, you know, it would have ended a lot of things.
Alright. Alright, I think our special guest is here. I think she just needs to join the... There she is.
Big fan. I'm a big fan.
Oh no.
Hey.
Hi. Hello, everyone.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hi.
Which serial killer do you play?
She has played a serial killer, technically.
Oh yeah, technically you did.
Whatever, that doesn't count. Okay, that doesn't count. I don't know.
So funny,
I'll let
though.
it be
Yeah, go
here,
ahead,
okay? I'm here for
Infinity, as much as you
support,
want.
I think. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you work a
I
lot
was
with
just
the
really
serial
like-
killer. You interact a lot with these characters.
She arrested Jocelyn, so
Damn
Oh.
ops.
Sorry, buddy. Not sorry.
no worries. Jocelyn's a little shit. She deserved it.
Sorry, not
Yeah, well, I guess we could ask some of these questions to you is like... Mike had a really good question, which if you want to ask it to her, I think it's a good question in terms of like the other perspective. And then myself and Seraph can answer that question as well. But like...
I mean, like asking in the terms of why do you investigate serial killer RP?
Yeah, well, I continue with it.
I mean, for me, the thing that I like the most about like serial killer RP is people always go for stories, right? And I mean, I think those are like it's always like very interesting, like the whole like trying to decipher puzzles, stuff like that. And then like especially like most serial killers always like leave clues or anything that it makes it exciting trying to look for you guys and so on. So that's always like something pretty interesting. It's a different type of RP, and like I've always made my character very naive when trusting people and so on. So I always try to go with a lot of things, and I just feel like it's always really nice to see like when like serial killer players can play around with things like that and so on. Owl knows that really well.
What was that, babe?
I was saying that you know, my character ends up being very naive and can be very easily played by serial killers.
Yes.
As in like, you
Wait, did
know, yeah.
Yes.
Did you just call her babe?
What?
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, who said what?
You called me babe, but that's
No,
fine.
I didn't.
That's fine.
I
Yeah,
said,
you
what did
did.
you say?
Yeah, you did.
No,
You
I
did.
said,
You
what did you...
100% did.
I said, what
It's
did
okay,
you say?
babe. No worries. It's okay, babe. No worries.
It's okay.
All
What?
right.
I did not
It's
say
okay.
that. I don't
Yes,
ever
Okay,
say
now
that.
you did.
That's
You
fine,
did,
honey.
babe.
Okay, babes.
What?
No worries.
I did
And-
not. Someone clip it. Someone clip it. I did not. I did not see that.
You did. I heard it.
Oh. Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
Damn, Owl.
Yeah.
Calm down. She's a married woman.
I am a married woman. That is true.
And I'm happily in a relationship. I would never. God damn it. I'm being called out. I'm being
Owl,
called
why
out.
don't
Oh,
you
yeah.
go take a sip
You
of your
are.
nice
Try-
tall glass of water? Because, bam, you're thirsty.
Shut the fuck. God damn it.
Even West heard it.
And he's
Alright.
old.
Yeah, he's
And
old.
tired.
Let's see here. I'm listening.
Owl knows that.
Oh, I gotta turn it up. 1 second.
You said it like you were replying to Aoki.
I might. Let's see here.
Owl knows that really well.
What was that, babe? God damn it. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Nice.
Got him.
Yep.
Got him.
Nice.
So anyway,
Yeah.
what
Damn
was
it.
that about being you can go to Casa de Bancroft at any time?
What did you say?
Is this a serial killer podcast? I'm interested in your guys' stories and perspectives. Come on, guys.
No, this is the Roast Owl podcast, okay?
It wasn't
Anyway,
intentional.
To get back on subject for
Yes,
poor
please,
Owl's
Sarah.
sake, the reason that I like investigating serial killers is kind of the same. It's because it's people that actively want to interact with the police, which can be a little difficult to find at times. And I am very much a puzzle solver. I love solving puzzles. I love putting together mysteries, things like that. Like, that's the main reason I really like that kind of roleplay. Like, interacting with people that want to interact with you is great after a day of dealing with people who clearly don't.
You know
Oh my
what's my
God.
favorite thing about serial killer roleplay? The stalking. I swear to God, it's like one of the things that I love the most is having my
It's also
character
my
actually
favorite
stalk.
part.
It-
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I've totally not spent more hours
Shut up,
stalking
Pocky, I hate
Anita
you.
than like anything else. Like I have to find my notes at some point, but there was like a month where I thought Anita was in a relationship with Hayes and not King, just due to how often she would come over to the house.
They're just really good friends.
They're just really good friends.
Not that kind of
Actually,
partner.
nice.
Man, don't worry. I'll ask Anita how Lorenzo's doing.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Mhm. Hmm.
Sorry, I'm having to text Aoki now.
Apologize to your not wife. Sorry I called someone else babe.
Wasn't
Kathy,
in-
please emoji.
God damn it. The tone I said it in is how I talk to fucking Aoki. I don't know. I'm
Yup.
responding because I'm getting emails right now or DMs from people in city, and then because they want me to come around, so I'm gonna have to cancel my
server.
plans after this because I gotta go around and do cop shit.
Nah, fuck that.
I-
Nah,
Fuck
do what you
them.
want.
I
It's
do what
not a
makes you
real
happy.
job, Claire.
What do you mean? It's
Sure,
not a job,
sure
it's my
feels like
life.
one sometimes.
It's a life. What do you guys mean?
I was actually really disappointed getting into PD. It was not what I wanted. It wasn't like the role play that I came back like because I was in PD on a different server, and so since I joined NoPixel almost 4 years ago, it was like that's what I've been trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do, and then I get in, and it's just like this sucks. This feels like I'm back in basic training. Like I got people yelling and bitching all the time. Like no, this is miserable.
F.
Didn't even hit the investigating. Well, actually, I did investigate people in public, and it was. I got to see the other side of it, and it's just like.
Did you felt that both in whitelist and public?
Actually, it. I mean, it's bad to say. I enjoyed public PD more, and I think it's because a lot of. It's a different environment. Like, I don't want to like shit on people's roleplay, but cop roleplay to me feels like I'm playing a combination of Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, or Call of Duty. It is either boost, or gunfight, and it's like I can just go play one of those other games instead. So, it did not end up being what I wanted it to be. So I just like kind of fell off from it.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know that there's some people who prefer public PD. You're not alone.
That's true. I mean, it's really like I'm very lucky that I
God
can
damn it.
literally pick what I want to do in the PD and so on. But I'm very aware that a lot of people can't like pick which calls they go or what they patrol in or what do we investigate and so on. So
I got super lucky being picked for SCU so early because if I wasn't able to just like, yo, I'm 10-7, I'm not responding to this, well, I've got to do this shit, it would be so much harder to do the kind of things I like doing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't even care. Like, I'm not even bothering to, like, make Emmy into a cop. I don't want to think about it. I don't care. I just want to sit in my little box and write my little 311s. I used to like watching dash cams, but then they got removed from the server because quote unquote no one uses them. It's just that no one talked about them. A whole bunch of people used them. So I would sit there getting like an in-character like Twitch stream watching my favorite cop. You know, not like my favorite cop, but like the ones who use the thingies. And just like and now it's gone and I can't do it! Sorry.
Wait, they removed the Go Pixels?
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, they removed the ones you put in cars. They did not remove the ones you can like put on buildings and shit.
Huh.
But I wonder, can you put one of the ones from Amazon on a car? I'm gonna have to test
no, don't think
No,
so.
you can't.
that. Okay.
You
No,
cannot.
I tried.
Yeah, it flies in mid-place.
Oh, yeah, no, it just stays in the air. Okay.
I put one on a buoy once. That was fun.
Yeah. The bench guy benches also stay in place if you sit on something and it moves. I found that,
That
out
was
today.
funny.
It was so funny, and then someone immediately stopped and be like, "Dog, why are you flying? That's weird." Yeah. Yeah. Actually, before playing NoPixel, I was involved in speedrun communities, and I was like a exploit finder, so I'm a natural bug tester. I will just find the thing. And then I will find the thingy that is wrong, and then I will write the bug report about it and never hear back.
See, when it comes to playing cop for me, I don't do many of the investigation stuff. Mostly because I just naturally feel conflicted because I root for the serial killers. I'm very heavily biased by it. So I avoid
So,
all the
what
serial
you-
killer stuff as a result.
What you do is you buy a house and you put a mailbox out front so they can send you mail.
Yeah, and then you leave your door unlocked so I can just walk straight in.
It's okay, I don't have any
it's
furniture
almost
yet.
like I've already done that.
Yeah, you
but I
don't. You have like 2 chairs and a TV. Girl, where do you sleep?
On the floor, apparently.
Do I need to bring you a bed?
That would be so hilarious. I would give you decorator keys to do that.
So shy.
That
so shy.
A bed made out of Jessica Hilton's
Problem
skeleton.
is
Wait,
that I
hold
decorate
on.
my
Oh my
house
god.
I need to ask a question to Jams over.
and-
Yeah, what was it? No, sorry, that's another alarm. Jams, right?
But I like shift 2 because it's chaos. Everything is happening all at once, and I don't
This
know.
is nice.
I enjoy that.
Shift 2 gives me anxiety.
I
Yeah.
like it because I've done like professional shooters. I've done crazy planning in like DMing and stuff. So like improv of just going from one thing to the next and constantly having stuff going on. I don't know. It makes me feel comfortable.
I sent the message, Yams. Check your DMs.
I realized after playing EMS character that I could never be a cop on NoPixel. Like I can barely handle the chaos of EMS stuff at times. Me doing more than that would just not work at all. So mad respect to people who can do that.
Hey, SKEMS is up good, dog.
Oh yeah, it truly is.
Oh yeah. It was funny that a bunch of us
It is.
ended up at a at one of the photographer scenes. Like just 3 SKEMS showing up to a serial killer thing.
Yeah, that was funny. That
So
was
many
pretty
-1s for Mal.
good. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I never minus one.
I would never
Uh-huh.
-1. What are you talking about?
All right, here's a good one. What's your favorite -1 moment? Yeah, I know. It's a hard question for you.
Well,
Al.
for
You do it all the
me,
time.
honestly, like one time, we were, was it me and Molly were interviewing a guy, and he said he was in a swamp and he just got stabbed by some lady who said he was easy. So I asked if she had blue and red
I
hair,
was
because
there. Yeah.
that was
It
you,
was
that
me,
was you.
yeah.
And 100% sounded like something Faye would do.
Yeah, I remember that was a good one. Wow, even
This one-
even you mix me and Molly up. I see how it is. Okay.
Listen, I have memory issues. I'm sorry, it's not malicious.
No, you're fine.
I think my
There was a
favorite.
moment... Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
So like way back in like last year, in I think October or something, I wasn't actually around for this. I was watching Gilflo, who played Percy Perkins, who's not really around anymore, but he was talking to Lucas, and he was saying like me and Phil and Juno were doing stuff. So he called me Juno
That's funny.
twice.
Owl
And
literally
he
called
didn't
me
even
Kathy
real-
yesterday on the server.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Okay.
No.
I'm sorry. Okay. My defense.
Well, yeah, no, the wall of maze was pretty good.
It was. That was
I'm sorry.
amazing.
I don't. No one
That's not
appreciates.
even-
No one
that's not even a
appreciates my
-1.
+1 of setting up the projector and then High Odessa writing on the garage, because if it's projecting on the garage, she's thinking she can just write over it because she's high. No one appreciated that, but everyone calls out the -1. I'm seeing how it is.
It wasn't a -1. It was in character. Odessa is the captain of our ship now. The icy The icy captain
I
of
do
our
like
ship.
all of my serial killers try to make #maze happen.
It's true.
One of the last things
It
the
really
Olympian
is.
said. One of the last things the Olympian said to Hayes was like, "I hope you have fun with your little redheaded detective."
That's gay.
So you know how everyone's saying the new eyewear for CPD is a scouter from Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Because
So-
it is. Yeah.
I know, it basically is. So everyone comments on it. And
I
I
saw
don't wear
it.
one on Han because eye damage, wears an eye patch. Can't use the one fucking eyewear that we have right now. So when people call me out and they're like, "Oh, well, where's your scanner?" I'm like, "I don't need it. I can just squint and tell you your power level." And then when they ask me to, I'll read it. I'll quickly look up whatever their viewer count is, and I'll read it back to them.
Oh my god.
That's terrible.
I think someone made that joke. I think someone made that joke directly. Like, oh, it's their viewer count. I saw a clip of that.
So I
Great.
did it to Troms when he was on Tim Littleman.
Nice.
He's like giving shit, and I'm like, all right, well, I can tell you what your power level is. Like, all right, what is it? Squints 70 viewers.
Hey, Yoki's giving me shit, guys. She's in my DMs giving me shit
Why?
For the
about
babe?
Probably for calling
Yeah.
her babe.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the only reason why?
So flip it back on her. Well, is Kathy not a babe?
True.
Oh shit! I turned my headset off.
Owl, you're so clumsy. Swear to
We
God.
did it. Killed the owl. She's dead. She's dead, guys.
I
What
was
was
just
it-
thinking, and
what's
I'm
the-
realizing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I turned.
Or not. Anyway, so Kathy, you were
Megan.
one of the very first people that I ever met on the server. because of the stabby thing.
I
that's
remember that.
fun.
Yeah.
Do you remember how you
I
and
was
I got
so-
closer?
I was such a noob.
You remember what happened?
So I remember that you were giving info to Hayes, and then you were looking for her at Mission or something like that. And I was like, well, I can take the info because I was there. And then like you started talking to me about like how May, she was like trying to target you and so on. And then like the whole thing happened where she stabbed you, and I was there, right?
And then there was the
Then you
interrogation.
shot me.
I did shot you. I'm sorry.
Do you remember our interrogation? About a year ago now? It was almost a year ago tomorrow. It'd be a year ago tomorrow was the
It's your
interrogation.
anniversary and you're calling her babe still. That's so cute.
Fuck up.
Wait,
Shut
from
the fuck-
Bridget?
Yeah, for Bridget.
You mean Bridget? Oh yeah.
With the
Oh
stabbing
my
you in the
god.
eye.
Bro, it was such a freaking coincidence. Literally such a massive coincidence of how we got it.
Fucking Dan Thaley got thirsty and scared the shit out of me.
I have
Yeah.
a question for you guys. Like, what's the things that you guys don't want to see cops doing
I don't
from a
care.
SK perspective?
Power gaming. That's all. I don't care. I don't
Don't
give a
escort when you're trying to cuff me.
No, I'm gonna be
Maybe.
real. Like, if you don't like serial killer stuff, like, and you don't want to like do the full scene, like maybe just like let someone who'd be a little more interested do it. Like, there's a couple cops I know that don't seem to like this kind of thing, but seem to obligated to go anyway. And it's like, I want everybody to be having a good time. If you don't want to be there, like, I don't want you to feel like you're forced to be there, you know?
That's a huge thing. Yeah. And I
Yeah.
know they say like I know SCU like for a long time felt like they had to go to all the scenes, but I'm really glad that like Hayes, Hardcastle, and Jenny have really pushed like saying like anyone can document a scene, anyone can go, and I think that's really good because it means that people who want to do it are there. I don't think
SCU is not all about murder. Some of it's about weed.
Yeah, a
Okay.
lot of it's about weed these days.
trying to think. I think
Mike
there's-
laughed a lot, so I'm very interested on what he has to say too.
Well, because
Say it,
I always
say it.
like
You
try
gotta
to
say it.
incorporate them into like my storyline to kind of make it known that it's an issue. Payphones was a big one for me. Like,
fucking hate.
I think
payphones.
it's ridiculous that it is a known idea that an unknown caller is a payphone just because that's a game mechanic. Like, there's other servers or other means in real life where you can call someone from an unknown number. No one uses payphones. Like, and to have someone come up to you on a payphone and be like, oh, you're a serial killer, or you get a call from a serial killer, and it's like, let's go check payphones. That is asinine. That, to me, that is ridiculous. The second one was how Jasper's name got found out in
Oh, that one was so
3.0.
dumb.
But
Yeah.
then
When
knowing
it-
people dollars to please.
Yeah, Reggie sent Jasper money, and then I think it was Espino's was like, "Oh, can we get that bank transaction so we can get his name?" And it's like, "What? Are you fucking
Why?
kidding me?"
We don't do
So-
that anymore. Like that's something like we don't like the people that 100% investigate serial killers don't do that. Like
Yeah,
we
it's
never
almost-
like
it's-
send a
I-
dollar.
I
The thing-
prefer serial killer cops to actually partake in the serial killer stuff because I feel like non-serial killer cops, like non-people who understand how this RP works, will try to go for that W and try to go like super hard on it when in reality it's like there's kind of gives and takes that need to be respected with the RP.
Yeah, because I remember with the Game Master, right? We found out Martha's name like super like a little bit early on, but then it was like an out of character. Like it wasn't an out of character thing, but it was like we weren't supposed to or anything like that right there, right? And then you just reached out and were like, yeah, we haven't found out this yet or something like that. So
Yeah, I can't remember what it was.
I don't remember. I remember being at the hospital and someone talked about it, and then Hardcastle was like, no, we don't know this name yet, or something like. I don't remember what it was.
Oh no! They put the numbers together with the
Oh.
fingerprint, or not the fingerprint, but the DNA, which wouldn't work. You have to have the DNA in your system. and I think people forgot about that. And I think it's that, like, I'm trying not to speak poor of like other peers and stuff, but like there's some people who really want to go hard and get the W, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying,
I'm a
like,
W comp, but okay.
there's a balance, you know what I mean, with this stuff. Like, Hayes can pretty much figure out who the Hound is right now, but she plays, I don't want to say dumb, but she plays, you know, she plays it where she's like, all right, well, I got to be 100% sure. I can't just make the mistake, you know what I mean? Because it adds to that RP. Because she doesn't have PC, she's RS, but like, you know, so it's all about kind of the push and give with that. And I think that's the biggest thing. I think that the payphone thing is just horrendous. I wish they would just add like the star, what is it, star or pound 69, isn't that when you call IRL?
6-7.
Pound, yeah, I think they should have that in game, to do unknown numbers, because it would make all of this just so much easier and better, I think. And you don't have the whole like, let's search all the payphones sort of thing.
But payphones are cool and cinematic.
I'm half tempted, to be honest with you. Like, I like with the game master, I should have just asked you guys, like, she would know how to mask her number. Like, should I be sitting at a payphone the entire time? But, you know, because theoretically you can move away from the payphone, but RP and all that. So it's, I don't know. It's a weird thing.
But then it goes in which way you want to look at it. Are you using a payphone? Walk away from that motherfucker. You're not on a payphone. That, to me, that's the sort of situation where you're limited by the game mechanics. You can only call unknown through a payphone. So unless it is your role play to be calling from a payphone, if you have the ability to walk away from it, you should take it, because you're not calling from a payphone. You're not standing out in the open and having a 5-hour conversation.
Yeah, no, I walk away from the payphones.
Yeah, it's
I RP it out as my phone has the option to, like, not have the number when I call people.
But it does kind of, it gets in that gray water of like, is it power gaming?
Yeah, that's why it's like, I think the most important thing about SKRP is contact the person who's investigating you, and like, you'll understand the kind of boundaries and stuff that you guys want to set to keep it entertaining for both sides and enjoyable. Like, Zach and I chat about the fucking Hound all the time to make sure that like she's having a good time, I'm having a good time. And Kathy knows this too, because I'll do it for like Game Master stuff. So I did for Game Master stuff. So it's just having a communication.
Yeah, that's what matters in the end. Like, if people, everyone needs to be having a good time with it, and you need to know like who's involved.
Roleplay is for fun, so you should have a good time.
No, it's not for fun.
Yeah, even if your character is miserable in the end because he keeps getting...
I mean, yeah, but also then you get to be an emotional terrorist to everyone you meet, and that's fun, because sometimes I love being an emotional terrorist. Fauna will be crying and bawling, and I'll be stopping, and like I have to stop and catch myself, because I'm in real life, I'm just laughing. My laughing sounds a lot like crying, and people mistake it a lot in real life too. It's useful in RP.
I cry so easily, so a lot of the times when Kieran's crying, it's me actually crying, because it's just so easy to happen. Like,
baby,
it's ridiculous.
Oh.
It also sucks because my reaction to being angry is crying. So when I'm trying to RP angry Kieran, it ends up being crying Kieran.
Okay, that's just extra cute.
Not
yeah.
supposed to be cute.
Honestly, if you brought up the star 69 thing to Nikes, it might end up in 4.0. Just ask.
SK bench when?
SK bench when?
Please give me burner phones, body bags, knives, daggers. Please.
I know we won't get it because it's a
Sleepy.
meme item specifically for Dean, but the placeable payphones that Mandem has.
They put some of those in some really convenient locations, to be fair.
Yes, they have. Yes,
I'm
they have.
trying to get one of those on Fauna to put by my storefront.
All right.
Wait,
So that's been
wait a
3
minute, okay.
hours.
Uh-huh.
Is
As
there
we
anything else in-
know, serial killers are all narcissists, and that's why we love to talk about ourselves so much.
True.
Is there anything anyone wants to add?
Yeah, we haven't even come close to the 4-hour meeting that we had last Halloween, which, oh my god.
Oh
I think I
god,
can
don't
add
remind me.
something.
Uh-huh.
I think the thing that I would add is like as serial killers and so on. If you ever like, create a serial killer and so on, and there's things that you wanna, reach out to like the PD or SU or so on. You're always more than welcome to like reach out to people and so on, because everyone in SU wants to investigate serial killers and all of that.
Yeah. I reach out sometimes because I don't know what people's triggers are and what people's limits are. So like with June in the last one, I used some pictures of real gore, and I reached out to Emma Grey One to make sure that she was okay with it, and she was. So not human gore. It was not. I wouldn't do that. It was a cow, but it was like zoomed in, so you couldn't tell that it was not a human. But yeah,
Consent is key.
consent is important. You don't want to accidentally traumatize someone in RP.
Yep.
Then they
Every
shouldn't
time.
be in the SCU. I'm just kidding. I'm
Well,
kidding.
I mean,
Kidding.
that even comes with like getting victims. The biggest thing I always did is I would always ask for consent in game using OOC before I actually did anything, because you never know what people are actually comfortable with. You never know how caught by surprise certain people are.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would rather someone say, hey, I'm not real comfortable with this, than to try to carry through something that they are not comfortable with.
Yeah, that was something that happened when Karen got by Betty or Bile and Alexander Rex. Macy reached out to me through Discord and said, tell us if there's anything you don't want to happen. And I did end up saying like, please no eye stuff, and Lil Star stopped before he did the eye stuff he was about to do, and I was like, okay, good.
Yay.
That's like one thing that's like, I do not like eye stuff, and like also
It's really
nothing.
common on this server.
Yeah,
And then, like, I had a
that's
character, Chastity, actually, like, some people grabbed her and they just randomly, like, cut her eye out and cut her thumb out. They didn't even know who they were. It was like, you could have asked, bruh. That was a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm usually up for anything, but it's like, I didn't know who the fuck these people were or why they were doing it, you know?
Me on my way to Pillbox to IC retcon your actions.
Right?
Everyone cuts off fingers, though. That's just a staple to being a badass. Is you have to cut off someone's fingers.
You gotta eat some chocolate.
They're the
for wings.
ribs of the human body. You gotta cut them off and eat them.
Which
But,
one?
like-
What?
Fuck is doing the fucking CK
Which
stuff.
one? I just want to have some chicken fingers.
Okay.
But yeah, there you go. Thank you everyone for coming. We were only planning to do 3 hours, but now I'm getting summoned in city, so I gotta go do that.
In the
Enjoy.
server, you're not. You can actually call it a server.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
We're
getting
not
summoned
actually-
in server.
Server.
In the
God, my
server.
accent. I just give up with the accent.
We
yeah,
have
thank
to
you. It's
go
kind of
in
adorable.
the server to see the thingy and do the
You're starting to sound like salad fingers, remember? No, Mr.
Wait, no, I was gonna talk about that later. No one asked about a kill you didn't do, but
Yeah,
at
they
one point. Oh, okay. Well, I missed it. Okay, so Brett, Boom Slapper, and we never got to do our partner kill for Carcer World together, but it was going to be themed after Let the Bodies Hit the Floor.
Nice.
So, or no, not Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. It was the I forget the actual name of the song, but it's the ones that's like suffocation, no breathing. This is my last
Yeah.
resort. So we were gonna go through the lyrics and then like make a thingy all over the city That's where my fake Polaroid. That's what my fake Polaroid thingy was made for, because we were gonna do. Before there were actual in-city Polaroids, I have my Photoshop thingy for making fake Polaroids, and we were gonna go and leave body parts around corresponding to the different parts of the song, and then have like the leftover parts of the body at the end. It was gonna be so much fun, but we literally couldn't get off the train at the same time for months and months, and the only time we did was the day that Brett went in for drug trafficking for 5 years. So it never happened because the conductor is a little bitch. Fuck a conductor. Fuck
Oh, that'd have been cool.
Yeah, I got my head fucked with so bad, like, weeks ago, because I got random prile 5 times in a row.
Yeah, this is not the complaining about the train podcast. We've all seen the time knife.
Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for coming. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you, special guest Kathy, for joining at the end.
Yes, thank you.
I was also doing a very fauna thing this entire time. I just made myself a set of meditation beads with tree agate and petrified wood and horn beads, and it has an antler tip at the end.
Oh, that sounds gorgeous.
Yeah, I'll post pictures somewhere.
I've been working on my Halloween costume.
Probably my IRL Twitter.
Well, thank you guys. I'm gonna end it here because I'm getting yelled at in DMs. So,
wow,
have a good rest.
You should ICU on them. Just ICU on them, dog.
Can't
leave them on read and ICU.
I need to get back into the unfinished reports anyway. I was in the middle of doing that when
What happened to going on a date at ReaperCon? Are you standing me up to go do reports with your cousin? Oh my god.
All right, guys. Thank you, and thank you for everyone who stopped by and chat. We appreciate you all.
Thanks for doing this.
Yeah.
At what time is ReaperCon?
It's already
8 p.m.
It started like 5 hours ago.
Okay, so they're doing an 8 a.m. and an 8 p.m. one.
Okay.
8
yeah,
p.m. is
it's
when
a
it's starting
24-hour
again.
event. So
Alrighty,
you won't miss it.
I do. I'm trying to end this so I don't get in trouble.
Okay.
You guys
Yeah.
have
Okay.
Bye. Go.
Bye.
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 All right, guys. I really have to go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna go. I gotta turn off the Discord overlay too. 'Cause I'm not in there. All right, perfect. I'll be right back, chat. was a good one. Oh, sorry, Chris, I didn't see what you said. I'm so sorry. Oh, I gotta update this. Hey, I was told to call you. No, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, we can go over that. Well, no, I've canceled my plans, so just do it now. Okay. Just let me know afterwards, I guess. I can meet you at Davis, I guess.
Davis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Bye. There we go. My frame's already dying on me. Might be.
Hey, what's up, Odessa?
Hey, Alexandra and I are gonna go meet up at Davis right now to talk about bail stuff if you wanted to join.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down, help you out. Okay, alright, see you in a minute. Bye.
Let's go stubble.
Hey, Odessa,
Hey.
what's up?
Hey, we are gonna go down to Davis and chat about the bail hearing stuff if you want to join.
No, I'm with a scheduled cadet session. She's only got like half an hour and then she has to go to another job.
No worries. I mean, you made what you want for this pretty clear, so we can just make sure that happens.
Yeah, I'm pretty chill. I'm comfortable. I'm happy what you guys going for.
Okay. Alrighty. I will.
If there's anything like super crazy, then you know, just get filled in after. I glanced over the 400 messages of the last 2 days, and yeah, it seems real gray.
Yeah, it's just a lot of
of big shit show.
Yeah, I don't know. Nova was telling me about it, and I don't know. It just seems like it sounds like Dan didn't tell the witness that this is possible, and then I don't know. Sounds like Dan tried to cover himself and threw other people under the bus. So
yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I'm just on the phone.
So I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we can talk about it later. Bail hearing is in an hour and a half.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Wait, tomorrow, right? Oh wait, it's today.
It's today,
isn't it? Oh my god, I thought today was Friday.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. Yeah, and then should be after the meeting, and then we'll go from there. So.
All right, cool.
All right. Talk to you later.
See you there.
I called Jenny. She's coming down.
Okay, good. I was gonna call her next. I called Stubble. Stubble's busy.
Yeah, Stubble's busy. Stubble doesn't need to be here for this.
Alexandra's coming, so.
Okay. Hello? Yeah, no, we're here. We're all here. Jenny's coming as well. Yeah, bye.
You guys hear it now? Smashing in light? Should be able to. Alright, I'm gonna grab stuff.
Okay, wait, Odessa?
Yep.
So, to be transparent, yesterday I was dragged in the office and basically it was said that why was this posted on the docket? I explained why, I told you to do it, and it's really much as simple as that. There's nothing we can do about it now, so there's no point worrying about it. I told you to do it, so you don't have to worry. I need you to focus on the case, okay? As far as I'm concerned, you haven't done anything wrong, so if it comes to you, I told you to do it, okay? Because that's the truth,
Yes,
right?
ma'am. Thank you.
Okay,
Appreciate
so
it.
please don't stress, okay? The last thing I need you to do is overwork and panic yourself, okay? Let me deal with the punishments or whatever, okay? Focus is on the case. It's very important, though, that we understand that while the witness is important, is she really that pertinent to the actual foundations of the case? The answer is it
No.
proves premeditation.
Yeah.
It doesn't, because of the hard work that you've already done. And that is what I want to emphasize, okay? The hard work that's been done on this case, okay? I want to focus on the good things, not the bad things. Alright? So just don't worry.
Alrighty. No, thank you. I appreciate it.
So 382. Who's 382? Paddy?
Bobby.
Bobby, okay. Okay. Alright.
All right.
Is Patty on duty?
Not sure.
I don't think she is. No, she's
No,
not.
I don't think so. No.
All right, I'm gonna grab 1 second. Holy shit! Why do I have so much money?
You got boner?
Let's see. Yeah, that's a bonus. Yeah, that's it. Holy shit, that's 100 grand bonus. What the fuck? Been on duty way too much, guys. And that's for last month. This month I've done even more. Actually, good.
Whether they get bail or not, which, okay. Okay. All right, Odessa, when you're ready,
Didn't you want us to wait for Jenny?
She's
we can
busy.
begin. She said she was coming, but she's in Little Moscow, so we need to at least start the discussion.
Got
So when
it.
she's here,
Okay.
we can fill her in, right?
Let me just pull up my notes.
It's going to be similar to the thing, Odessa, where you have the, supporting facts and evidence of the, the assets for the thing. It's going to be you saying this is what we're going to look for, and she'll probably go yes or no, right? Or she'll guide you. That makes sense? That would be imagine what she's going for.
Yeah, so basically we're going to oppose bail, but offer suggestions of conditions if they choose to do bail. Basically, probably no weapons of any kind, no drugs. I mean, just the standard bail condition
Yeah,
hearings.
no felonies, no misdemeanors. Let people know when you're away.
Traffic things are fine, though it'd be funny because it's John Doe, but...
That would be a good one if everyone just got traffic tickets.
Let's see. I'm just pulling up the general bail.
Listen very carefully. If Pred tries to get a reaction out of you, don't let him get a reaction out of you. For the love of God, let me deal with it. Okay?
Okay.
Where the fuck is the bail stuff? General conditions of parole. Here it is.
Grand Marshal?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Hello, sir. How are you?
Doing
I'm
all right.
good, Odessa. You guys ready for your bail hearing? When does the bail hearing start?
3 p.m. EST.
MEST.
So it should be shortly after tsunami.
All right. So just 1 hour after, so you got it coming up in about an hour and a half.
Yes, sir.
For the individual, the Hydra individuals, correct?
Yes, sir.
Have you? You probably haven't. But have you overlooked the overall case and the amount of shared evidence that's been put in? It is a really.
No, I trust you guys when it comes down to this. I do think you guys majorly fucked up though by revealing the name of that person who needed sealed.
We've spoken about that, and we'll obviously deal with that when you deem it fit. Okay, but for the minute, the case is in a really strong place.
I want to focus on the case.
Okay, good. The case is in a really strong place. There's multiple subpoenas been done, multiple search warrants. Everything's been done to the T and correct. Okay, Odessa's done really well at preparing it. So it's just a case of getting the bail conditions set. Obviously, we're going to oppose the bail conditions, I think is a general mindset, but obviously bail is probably going to be granted. Okay, so it's about conditions that we slap on the bail.
Most likely bail will be granted. I mean, you're not wrong. Bail usually gets granted, but I think we should be fighting tooth and nail for some very strict stipulations for bail.
We were thinking to impose the advanced bail that I believe Hydra actually went through last time, where they had the trackers on when they were on bail.
Will they permit trackers? I'm not sure if they'll permit trackers.
They did it for the drug trafficking case. It was called an advanced
What
bail.
judge?
Let me pull it up. I think it was Grayson. I just want to be sure.
And Grayson's the one that's overseeing this one, or is it Crane?
Crane.
It's Crane.
And I need to talk to Crane after this too, because I don't agree why I do want us to focus on the case, but I still can't for the life of me figure out why he didn't want to seal the identity of that witness.
Has anyone brought up to you the difficulties we've been having with Crane?
No.
I'm not going into detail, Nova. I'm not going into detail, Nova. Just there have been difficulties. I think the most important thing to mention is that he wanted to have a meeting, but without the defense, which is an ex parte motion waiting to happen. So I'm not. We said we're not meeting with him unless the defense is there, because we're not. He wanted to.
Do you think he's purposely trying to fuck this case? Are you under the impression that the Chief Justice is working against you, trying to fuck this case?
I think that's a conversation you and I need to have in emails, not here, sir.
I will say that when I spoke to Espinosa and I informed him of what was going on, that I did ask Espinosa, did Crane say anything as to the reason why the individual was not sealed, and Espinosa said nothing was said to him. So I did not want to email Crane because of the turbulent relationship we've had, is why I approached Espinosa.
That's when you email him more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
that's,
I understand that.
Yeah, I think. Do you have my email, sir? I can try to give you the best explanation I can through there.
Do you have my email?
Yeah, I can hand you.
All right. So, yeah, this is where we're at.
I sent you a request thing to send you a message on the email. It's yep.
Hold on.
My little,
What's the name?
It's my
Don't
email.
worry,
is
only I can hear you.
Owl Odyssey. Little purple
What is
owl.
it?
Blue Owl Odyssey. A little blue and purple owl.
Oh, sorry about that, Nova.
Thank you, Grand Marshal, for the punishment.
welcome,
I
you're
appreciate it.
That's because you don't treat Alexandra right.
Thanks, Grand Marshal. I appreciate
Domestic
it.
abuse is like a drug. You better fucking calm it down. Yeah, you fill me in because I'm going to talk to the Chief Justice today. The more information I have, the more I know how to approach the conversation. I'm going to get Jenny up to speed as well.
Yeah, I've
from now
Jenny's
on,
already had an email about it.
Yeah, I've already had an
Here's
email.
the thing.
Yeah.
Any conversations that you guys establish with the Chief Justice, I want to be made aware of it. I want to know everything that he's saying to you in every regard when it comes to this case.
Understood. So my question would be, is what of the motion that Odessa made was wrong, right? Because it helps me understand as well, because I thought the motion that she put down was a reasonable motion to put down, right? I didn't see any reason why it wouldn't be, considering the severity of the charges. That's my concern, and why I personally am extremely pissed off, because there's no reason why no explanation should have been given, especially when someone else approached him to find out the reason. If that makes sense.
Oh, hold on. That's my coffee.
I guess this is a question for you, Jenny.
Ma'am. Okay. Oh, never mind. How can I help you?
Sorry, so the motion that Odessa originally made to seal the witness, was there anything fundamentally wrong in the way that she did it?
Don't
in
talk
the way
about
that
any
she...
case information. We have a Cerberus intern over here. She brought me coffee. Now, did you also bring me something to eat?
No, I didn't.
You goddamn fucking idiot intern. That's what you should be, a Cerberus idiot instead of a Cerberus intern. Of course I want like a Danish or something with my fucking coffee. Why are you doing this to me? I am so stressed. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Listen, haven't you ever seen The Devil Wears Prada?
Well, this isn't a movie.
Oh, yeah, you're right. This isn't a movie. This is real life. And guess what? In real life, we treat them worse. Ugh!
Hank.
You better get your egg. Oh, you fucking bitch.
Oh, boy.
Well, yeah, the guy that looks really cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get an ice pack for the poor woman.
I don't even know what's mine. I don't even know what's mine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's an intern. Oh, shit. Wait, I don't want to get Ellen DeGeneres.
Should probably take her outside, Odessa.
Didn't Ellen treat her? Didn't Ellen beat her employees too?
Poor woman took a bike too. You with me?
Hi.
I'm sorry about him. Did he tip you at all?
No. It's fine.
There you go. I'm sorry about him.
Thank you.
We're not all like that, I promise you.
I am Nessie. Chill out, girl. Chill. I have coffee for all of you.
Here, I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Here, for the ice pack, leave it on for 10 minutes, take it off for 10 minutes, then repeat the cycle. That way you don't hurt yourself and your skin, alright?
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. If you need anything, let us know, and thank you for delivering that. We appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. He's Brad. He's Brad.
Yeah. Alright, you have a good one, alright?
You too. Bye-bye.
Right, and then we just present basic facts like, hey, members of gangs. Is Cookie dead?
No, she's alright.
All right.
She got coffee for everyone here, so.
Oh, okay. Well, we should bring her back in then. She's a great intern.
There you go, guys, if you
I
want some.
feel like that if you establish links between like murder and like a gang of cop killers and stuff like that, I think it should go without saying that this thing should have been sealed. And I can't for the life of me figure out exactly why the Chief Justice would deem it not necessary for this person's identity to be sealed.
I had it happen before with Judge Holden, where he unsealed an entire court case the day of the case, even though both the defense and the prosecution asked him to seal it. Even for this case, the defense of this case didn't want to... they were okay with it being sealed. And it was just a single witness. We weren't sealing the entire case, but Holden's argument for the Alvin Kowal case was that the public has a right to see it and yada yada yada, but I genuinely think it's reckless.
Yeah, you have the right to meet your accuser in court, but you don't have the right to potentially murder them before trial. So that's where I'm kind of like
yeah.
I mean, we're dealing with a highly sophisticated gang organization here that has ties to major gangs. Hydra has ties to Chang Gang, has ties to Street Team, other gangs as well. I mean, for all we know, this could be a fucking Smokin' Aces moment where half the city's trying to kill one woman.
So, to give a timeline of events, right? Obviously, the incident happened, and we had all the suspects in custody. I got the group of team together that was Alexandra, Dan, Odessa, and everyone else, and I set them strict tasks and got them about to do the evidence collection and to find everything. Obviously, this supposed witness came forth, and the witness is basically, if my understanding of it is right, Odessa, is she overheard a conversation in the clothing store where they said they were gonna ambush cops, right? Is that the gist of it, Odessa? Right? Now, that testimony itself is very damning, right? But the phone subpoenas and everything else we got prior to this solidifies that fact anyway, right? Because they've got text of the radio frequencies, and then about 2 days into the investigation of this, we then found out that there might have been a sixth person involved, right? And we are actively looking into that sixth person. Now I don't believe we have enough to charge this sixth person yet.
No, my plan is to base it on radio towers, bank transfers, and stuff like that, but it's gonna take a little bit. So
have all of them been interrogated?
No, because it's Hydra, and I believe Oxlon just sent him off pretty quick.
No. So at the time of the incident, it was a very large scene. It covered most of Vinewood, and they'd been in custody for a while. Like I'd say probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and we had to get in contact with judges and everything. So it was a big it was a big scene, and we had to do what we could. And holding them there for any longer, some of them had to go, so we had to just get the holds done and send them up because it was tsunami time. So none of them have been directly interrogated, but then again, they did want lawyers, and no lawyers were available. So interrogation wouldn't really have got any further because there was no lawyers. Well, a lot of the evidence.
Well, I'm still going to have a talking to with Crane after the hearing because I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with you guys revealing that information, but I'm not happy with him kind of stonewalling it. In the future, if we get stonewalled like that, you come to me right away and you just don't leak any of that information until we can talk to the chief. We have nothing but time. You don't have to worry about Brady violations or anything. What you have to worry about is making sure this person doesn't get killed.
Yeah, really quickly, just for education purposes, a Brady violation is when you have a piece of information that you at no point give over to the opposition to put you at an advantage and then at a disadvantage, i.e. withhold a subpoena.
It's supposed to work like that. However, I've already been fucked over by not giving them a witness name before. So there's a gentleman. There's a
Jenny. Can I finish my sentence?
Yeah.
So what they're saying, I understand your concern, but when they're saying you need to give over the name, you didn't have to do it exactly in that moment. You still have up to the end of discovery to give it.
Yeah, and that I've already admitted that was my oversight, so it's none of their fault. I told Odessa to do it, and that's that. But to what Pred said, I don't know how to word this than to say that we haven't had a cop killing like this in the state before. We've had witnesses sealed on much less
That's what I don't understand.
And I personally am very stressed from this court case. It's been a lot of work trying to organize this to get everything
Hydra
together.
is potentially the most dangerous gang, if not the second most dangerous gang of individuals, and they have ties to the most dangerous gang. So,
and which is why I am extremely, extremely pissed off.
Well, yeah, it's because if these people want this woman dead, she will be fucking dead. If these people want her kidnapped before the fucking trial, they have the funds to make that happen. They do.
And I think while in the broad context of things, there's no mistake in that, it's a huge fuck up, right? I'm not denying that. The only thing that I can say is that Murphy and the lawyer are very smart, and they will have seen the evidence, and they will understand that they will probably advise them not to do it because the evidence is so overwhelming anyway, and the witness is just barely... The witness is more for sentencing purposes to prove premeditation, right? You do not need to prove premeditation in murder of a government employee. It is a side thing, right? The realistic thing is that when we come to the sentencing side of it, while we're requesting the jail and everything, it's what the DOJ eventually puts on them. And I think that the evidence apart from the witness is so overwhelming and damning that it's probably one of the strongest cases the UPD has ever done. Even Espinosa said it was.
All right, perfect. Make sure you guys don't pull a Faley and Dan this up, all right?
So no, that's another thing we need to talk about is Dan Faley.
What Dan do now?
He wants to go and do... Dan has been
I've had Dan do this shit before. So speaking of the Alvin Kowal case again, we had him as a witness. He straight up told us he was going to use his time as a witness to promote his own goals and his own end goal things. Now in this case, he has been difficult, just to say the least, and is insisting on. I mean, to be honest with you, Pred, he straight up told us that the witness was aware that if it wasn't sealed, her name would get out there. Because that is always a possibility and witnesses should know that. And he straight up told us after the fact that he 100% promised her that her name would ever be leaked. No one would ever know it except the judge, which is just wrong. It's
okay. What's wrong about that?
Because there's not 100% chance that that's going to happen. And the witness, if someone's going to be a witness in a court case, you should be aware that there's always a possibility your name will be leaked out. And
doesn't a sealed deposition goes forth to the defense attorneys as well, right?
Yeah, they would have to know.
But in that case,
here's
if
the
anything
thing,
happens, they're like,
yeah.
Here's the thing, right? You get them to change their lookup a bit, and they go by a fake name.
So she the night before the name was
And then
released,
give a deposition.
she told us that she was fine with her name being released.
Okay. I think
She's
the
fine
witness...
with being murdered.
Well, I mean, I don't want to get too far sidetracked because we don't have that much time till the tsunami. So, general bail conditions.
One more thing, actually. Murphy Braun is conflicted. Judge Siobhan overheard him say it. I got a text message from someone who's now missing, but Murphy Braun basically says that he wants to do everything he can to make sure John Doe doesn't get justice. Because he hated John Doe.
Does
I mean, it
that
might be relevant
inherently
to bring
conflict?
up, but I don't think it inherently will conflict, though.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that
it does
isn't
either.
that isn't a
So
confliction.
you would
not
think it wasn't
liking
confliction,
someone-
but they've already done recusals for that now, and it's getting kind of crazy. Even with the Brady violation stuff, they've issued Brady violations before Discovery was closed. So the stuff that's happening in this city is strange, and I don't know what the reasoning is behind it.
When have they ever issued a Brady violation or before?
It was a threat of a Brady violation that we had 24 hours to comply and give a witness's name, or they would issue a Brady violation before then, but Discovery hadn't closed yet. That was back on a case that I was working on with Rick Locke, the People versus Rick Locke. I can't remember. It's irrelevant at this point, though.
I think I understand what you're trying to say, Odessa, right? At the moment in time, the Grand Marshal here and Jenny will speak with Crane after the fact and establish what's happened here, okay? They will find out what's done there. We need to focus on the bail conditions and the court case itself. If there's something major that comes up in terms of confliction, we'll deal with it. We'll speak to Jenny and Pred, and we'll get that sorted. But for now, it is the bail conditions and focusing on the court case. Any other relevance towards any other shenanigans relating to any other court case is fucking irrelevant. I want this watertight. I want this conviction guilty, as we set out to do. Okay? So, bail conditions. All right? What were the bail conditions you're going to propose?
The advanced bail with the tracking that they've done before with the People versus Juan Carlos Hernandez et al. No misdemeanors, no felonies. No weapons, no alcohol, no drugs.
No
3-1
street racing.
Well, that would be under misdemeanors and felonies. Yeah. They need to 311 every time they're awake.
So the standard bail conditions with that.
Here's the thing. The Marty Banks bail shit was a fucking joke. We need to recover from that shit.
I agree.
Marty Banks violated his bail like 3 fucking times. He kept on getting bail for his bail.
Well, I don't want this court case. I want this court case scheduling within the week or two. I don't want this court case link. There's no reason to.
I literally have everything prepped for it because Crane was threatening to me to schedule it for today. So.
Well, he didn't threaten you to schedule it today. He simply said the bail.
Yeah, he backed down and did the bail, which was good for us. So.
Okay. So, we are in prime. We are ready for the court case, pretty much. Everything is ready. I'm pretty sure the questions are done. Alexandra's going to be assisting Odessa in prosecution. Obviously, Alexandra's record and Odessa speaks for itself in terms of conviction.
I'm at Davis PD. Alright, what's up? I'm helping talk to people about a bail hearing right now. What's the thing? What the hell are you talking about? What? A live birth? All right, so what's so continue.
I mean, okay, so I'm trying to do this best I can. Typically what I would have done is write up an entire statement and how I would say things for this bail, but last time I did that, Judge Crane pulled me aside and yelled at me for it, so I'm not doing that again.
The Grand Marshal is here. If it would be helpful to see how he reacts to you, so the Grand Marshal here can ascertain whether he's being fair in his judgment, right? So that he can
I
have
want
a
you to
conversation
push.
afterward.
I want you not to be afraid to fucking listen. You do what you think is right, and you bring up what you think is right.
You know he helps.
And you call.
Nova and Alex, can I have you step away for a second? I'm sorry, I just gotta.
Sure.
This is relevant for Pred to know. Jenny already knows it. I have a feeling I know why Crane is doing this. I have a recording of Crane admitting that he wanted to help Sis Falker kill Ezra and was giving away his position at times. I gave that recording to Bundy and Denby, and I have a feeling he might know about it.
The hell happened to our Chief Justice?
He straight up offered, he said, Sis, if you come along, I'll let you know stuff about Ezra and help you get him.
You know, all these people that say I'm corrupt, it seems like they get caught doing a lot more corrupt shit than me, Jenny.
I was there for when that happened with Crane. I'll speak to you about it later.
Yeah, it was it's a really touchy situation, but Bundy and Demi are aware of it, so.
Crane's gotta go.
I don't know. I mean, he didn't like directly help with that specific
I'll
event.
execute him on the steps.
Yeah, I just thought you should know about that.
All right.
Nova, Alex, you're good.
Right, okay. So, if you guys... Was there anything you wanted to see specifically on the bail conditions, Pred? Are you happy with what you've heard?
You know, it's, we know I have any idea when a trial date is?
If you are speaking to Crane after the fact, then I would appreciate... I want to get this over and done with, because the longer you leave cases on the docket for, the lazier people get, and I'm not having it. I want a date. I want all the witnesses ready.
How's the docket looking?
Perfect. All the evidence is there. Everything's done.
No, I know. I mean, how's the docket looking? Are they packed with shit, or what's going on?
2 pages at least.
Yeah, there's quite a few big cases.
2 pages, and I'm like a whole fucking page. Me and Bass make up like a whole fucking page. So, all right. Okay.
The biggest
of course
issue
want
is...
the maximum. One of ours is dead, but I'm also a realist, and Crane is kind of Crane's kind of like a loaded dice. It's always gonna land on what he wants to do.
Yeah. So if I may, we already calculated their assets, and I spoke to Jenny prior to this, and we presented the sentencing, and that got the approval of Jenny.
What's the number?
So,
It's all their assets, what they equate to, and then 500k on top of that.
Except for the principal actor who has a plus $1 million.
How much do all their assets equate to? What's the number?
Overall together, it's like 20 mil, but
it's a lot.
I can give you the exacts. I will say though, I'm trying to depose some of the witnesses to help with scheduling. That way, it's just, we don't have to have everyone in there. It's also going to help protect the unsealed witness now if we depose her. One of the biggest issues is it's a bunch of shift 2 lawyers who have taken the case, and they're shift 1 criminals. So it's...
That doesn't... So Crane's... It's been said before that if people have problems scheduling, it goes at the time of the incident.
100%. I'm just letting you know that's like one of the issues right now with the scheduling. One of the defendants has an opposite scheduling to one of the lawyers, so they're trying to figure that out. Sentencing is going to be death for everyone. Seizing of Alexander Sestakovich's G-Wagon, which is the one that was used in the crime. Tyrell Fresh is 3.1 million. Alexander 6.2. Emeka Rose 3.9. Nikolai Filatov 2.3. And Juan Carlos Hernandez 6.6.
I'm real curious what the Chief Justice is gonna do once this shit comes around. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, this is what I mean, Pred. We have gone through this with a fine tooth and comb. Everything has been done to the T, and there hasn't been a stronger case. So,
I mean, I spent a good 6 hours trying to place every single person in every single location.
I want you guys to remember something. It's a bail hearing. You're not to discuss case details. All right.
I
just want to make sure everybody's aware.
Well, as I said, I would really appreciate you at least trying to iron out what the fuck happened with this, and because I am really pissed off.
Don't worry, I'm pissed off too. I'm gonna be on top.
I know
of
you
it. Me and Jenny will talk to him. Maybe is Angel around too?
I'm not sure. Let me check.
I will. Me and Jenny will handle it. I wish Rhodes was around. I wish Rhodes was around to see what type of a person the Chief Justice is. He's a goddamn asshole.
Well, if you guys are happy with that, then obviously I'm pretty sure you'll pop in at some point to see what's going on. But I think
I'll be there to oversee the entire bail hearing.
Okay.
I'll be there with you for support.
And anything else that happens will obviously go straight to you or Jenny.
You want me to say anything, or you just want me to stay on the sideline?
I mean, it's your deputy. It's your it's your deputy, so I think that your word should carry weight. I think as a department, I think the department should show up and make a statement that this is unacceptable, right? If this is what people want to do, then I think the whole CPD should be there. And it would, I think that would further, like, it won't help the fuck up, but at least it will show that we are there and we will do anything that is required, right?
I want to get some UC cops on their side of the podium. I want to hear what these fuckers are saying. Jenny, can you organize that with Hayes?
Yeah.
I don't think Hayes will be around today. It's Saturday.
Good. All right. Well, I want to try and organize some UC cops to be on their fucking side. I want to know what they're talking about, and I want to know what some of the people that are in their that are on their team, what they're saying as well. For all we know, we might be able to find out who that other person is.
I mean, I know who it is. It's Kiyoshima.
Okay.
Kiyoshima.
Yeah, then can I leave the announcement to you at the meeting to say this bail hearing is happening, all CPD should attend?
Can't make all of CPD go, but I can make CPD aware, and then see exactly how
just
many
something,
people we
right?
can
Yeah.
wrangle up.
I think the numbers thing will be really important at this sentencing hearing. I don't know here. I mean, we can try. They're going to get bail. I'll be honest with you. I don't think there's much we can do about it, but at least we can make a statement.
No, I agree. That will be very important for sentencing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you guys are doing a good job. Just swing for the fucking fences. And then we'll talk to Crane and find out what the hell exactly is going on with him.
Yeah. All right. Then if you're happy, then I guess we'll reconvene at the bail.
All right. Perfect. All right. Keep
All right.
up the
Thanks,
good work.
Marshall. All right, thank you, Jenny.
And I'm gonna put my car away. I might just take a nap here. These fucking pumpkins.
All right. So I think that conversation went. I think that went pretty well, to be honest, considering how angry he was yesterday. So I'd take that as a big W. So that means we're doing the right thing. He's happy with it. So pat on the back, everyone. Okay. We do need to inform Patty and Dan of the situation, obviously, and Stubble. But I don't really think this is that much of a big thing to discuss, right? They'll be at the bail hearing, so. All right, so positive thoughts, gang. We good?
Yeah.
We happy, Odessa?
Yep.
Good as can be. All right, keep your chin up, okay? Because you're gonna nail this bail hearing, okay? And as Pred said, you do you. If Pred notices things that are wrong, he'll confront Crane afterwards. Yeah.
Yep.
So this is your time, Odessa, to really take it by the balls and go for it. And if you get pushed back, then you know you have your Grand Marshal's support. He's literally said that. So, group hug.
Yeah.
Group hug. There we go. Let's go, team. Let's fucking nail this shit. All right.
I gotta make.
I know I'm not in the discussion anymore, but I just left it to. It was giving me too much a headache being in there. I'd rather just if there's problems come to me and they can go straight to Jen. All right. That's how it works. Okay. All right. So do you want me to leave you two in peace, or what do you want? Do you want me to stay here?
I think we're good.
Yep.
We're good. All right. Can I take my wife, or do you need her?
No, you're good.
Just keep your chin up, Odessa. Okay, we're all here.
Hey, any update about Jess or?
Yeah, of course. What's up? What's up?
I
This
said
is
any update about Jess or?
no. We looked for 3 hours now. Like in total, I think it was 5 or 6 hours that I was looking for her. And yep. I don't know like where to look.
Did someone
I feel
email
like
you? Because I told them to email you. If they didn't, I'll be pissed.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say I did not
emailed
want
me
you
yesterday.
reading the bolo and finding out that way.
No, I was emailed. And apparently she was taken right outside of the house. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know where else to look for Odessa. There's no evidence. Like the truck, that might even not even be a truck anymore. God knows where. There's no communication from this person, so they clearly don't want to negotiate anything. I don't know. I don't know what else to do.
Dealing with what I dealt with a month ago with Pond. Where
Yeah.
you feel like you've looked everywhere and all you can do is sit around and wait for the next clue.
And it seems like PD doesn't really have a lot of information on this person, so...
I can't even get into the fucking server right now. Can try a VPN, but that's gonna end my stream. DFX is down. Oh, the fucking PD chat right now is fucking spicy. Oh, we just try over and over and over again. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I can't get in. I might have to VPN. Oh, let me try to VPN. Guys, the stream might die here. I'll restart it in a second. We'll see if it does or not. Starting